You know, a little bit early. No, we're not showing up yet. 3 are waiting. Oh, nobody's showing up yet. I'm not showing who was there. Hey, hey. Happy Sunday. Hello, hello, hello. Good evening. How's everyone? How are you guys this weekend? So it's another episode again of LDR discussion. Episode 18. Oh my god, where's my list for the discussion tonight? Uh 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 this one, no? I think that's the one.
Yep.
Hello everyone. I can see Russell is here. Traveling Hobo is here. I will be posting the link to our live and you guys can join our live. So happy Sunday. How's everyone's weekend doing? I will pin the what do you call this?
Link.
I'll pin the link to our live and you guys can join us.
And she's the techie one.
Sometimes I do forget, my love. My curly hair is really showing up. No? Hi everyone. Hey Russell. Good evening. We missed you last Sunday. Traveling Hobo, watching live from my yellow submarine. Now it's yellow, huh? I thought that was blue. Happy Sunday to you po. Hey Foster. Anything new? Same old? There's quite a bit of new news. It should be in our channel. I uploaded a really exciting news yesterday. Was it yesterday or Friday? That was Friday. Exciting news. And I have another exciting news again. I am going to get that gray hair. So let's wait on everybody to come on. I wonder if the newlyweds are going to be here tonight. James and Edna, congratulations. Howard and Thea, congratulations on the newlyweds. Hi from Queensland, Australia. Hello. Looks like he's new to our channel. Good evening to you. Let's wait on everybody to hop on, then we can start. But if you have travel related questions, they are very welcome. We will still answer them during our LDR discussion.
Oh! One of the
Hey,
newlyweds showed up.
here, teacher. Are you working again, James? Good evening. How are you, boss? Stay safe, madam. North America is open. I mean, NASA green list. What about USA, Wyoming? All state in the US will be on the green list. Mark White, hi, new here. Hey, welcome. Morning from Ohio. If I ever make it to the Philippines, would it be a newlywed?
I would be a newlywed.
Newlywed working today. Oh my God, working again. Working again for James. Hey, Floyd.
Hello.
How are you?
Okay, a little better, I guess. A little bit under the weather,
I
but
can't hear you.
you can't.
There you go.
Just a little bit under the weather, but I'm okay.
Oh, what's wrong? You don't look
Sinus,
good. Fine.
the sinuses. The weather is terrible today. So
Ay, ay, ay.
There's the other
yes.
newlywed.
There's the other newlywed. Hey,
Hey,
Howard.
hey, Howard.
Hey, good evening and good
Congratulations.
morning wherever you're at.
Yeah, congratulations,
He
John.
just woke up. Looks like he just woke up.
No, I already got up and had my breakfast this morning.
Cool. Hey, Russell.
Good morning,
How are you
Russell.
Hey,
doing?
Russell.
He was not here last Sunday.
No, we missed him last Sunday.
Yeah, he was not here last Sunday.
Hi,
Hello.
I'm fine. I haven't had internet, so we moved.
Oh, okay.
I moved from the upstairs to downstairs, and when I moved downstairs, the internet no longer worked.
Uh
Wow.
oh. That's
So
never
I'm
good.
using pocket Wi-Fi right now.
Mm. Hello, kamusta? Sawadi. Hey, Kenzo. Good evening. I'm U.S. citizen but waiting in Phuket, Thailand. Oh, okay. Waiting for the Philippines to open up. What's on, peeps? How is everyone
everybody doing
today?
Good morning or evening.
Mayor Sweets in the Philippines. Good evening, everyone. Hey, Ellen. I will come on live during 11 a.m. p.m. lunch break if you're still on. We'll still probably be on, hopefully. This life has never ended in 3 hours. Next Friday, 29th, will be 10 weeks. The San Francisco consulate will have had my ROM. I have a little bit of bad news about that though. I received a copy of an email from one of our subscribers who's also going through report of marriage at the San Francisco consulate, and they emailed her that the process now would take 6 months.
Oh,
Wow.
ow.
It was like, but I asked her the email of San Francisco consulate, and I want to follow up on that. I want to confirm if that's true or not. So
Hey, Addie, on the report of marriage where it asks you to have it notarized, how do you do that when you guys are both in different countries?
You have her notarize it here,
mhm,
and then you notarize it there.
yours,
So to have two notaries on the same form? So I need to
yeah.
send it
Right.
to her to be notarized?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Hello all from Australia. Hey, Grant Hill, not the basketball player. Good evening, Eaton squad. Hey, Lourdes. Oh, hi, Addie. Be on shortly. Just having dinner. That's okay, Chris. Take your time. Chris is flying in 5 days. God bless to your family, Madam. Always watching from Davao City. Hope next year foreign will allow tourists to visit soon. Yep,
It may be sooner than that.
yep. Hopefully.
The way they're moving, that's what I
Traveling.
think.
Yeah, a lot of updates.
6 months to a year was the time frame for getting the actual marriage certificate from the consulate.
Yeah, but right,
Is that the PSA traveling hobo?
but right now, the letter that the email that my wife read that was sent to one of our subscribers basically told her that there is a huge backlog right now on the report of marriage,
Yep.
and it can take up to 6 months to get approval.
I was like, oh no.
Well, hopefully they jump on that and hire more people to take care of that. I
Yep.
hope.
Honestly, I think you guys will be able to come to the Philippines before you get your report of marriage back.
That's probably true. Or we'll meet somewhere.
So whichever comes first.
I mean, it's like I told my wife, you guys have already sent in the paperwork for your report of marriage. You're waiting on it to get back so you can get a 9A visa.
Yes.
If they open up before that, you can fly before that. If it opens up after you get your 9A visa, you can still fly. You've got option A, option B, option C.
True. Is there anything getting closer for non-married couples?
Honestly, I think there is because
Right now, what I've read on that upload that I did last Friday, that was really good. And now they are actually doing the pilot testing that will start on November 8th. I will have a video on that on the details. But they will do the pilot testing that would start on November the 8th for travelers. This granted, these are only for permitted travelers. These are for Filipinos, former Filipinos, uh, foreigners with foreign nationals with valid and existing visa. They are going to do a test pilot to all permitted travelers coming from North America on the no quarantine policy in the Philippines. So they're going to test that group how it's going to work. If that will work, even no quarantine, the cases are still down after that pilot test, then they will expand it to new categories. So, unfortunately, they are testing it to those who are only permitted to enter in the Philippines right now. But if that succeeds, when that succeeds, that pilot testing succeeds, then they will expand it some more to different categories.
They're talking about starting the pilot on November the 8th.
Yep.
November the 15th,
New.
they're looking at adding different countries.
Yes.
That are also on the yellow list. So
Green
I'm assuming
list.
probably like Australia,
Mhm.
the United Kingdom.
Right now their pilot test is for North America. 23 countries involved.
And Europe.
So,
and if that goes well, I honestly believe that they're going to be opening it up for foreign tourists.
because
around December the 1st.
Because right now the cases here are really dropping. It's dropping.
That one for North America, wasn't that supposed to be for foreign tourists as well?
Mm-mm.
No, not yet.
No,
The ones they are permitting those the Filipinos, balikbayans, foreign nationals with valid and existing visa,
well,
which
ain't
is
that the case
9A.
already though?
Huh?
Isn't that what they're doing already?
No. Because the green list countries have no quarantine anymore.
Yes. But
the
yellow
United States
is
and
on the yellow
Canada and most of the South America,
are on the
they're
yellow.
all on the yellow list.
They are testing that.
And they actually have to go through quarantine. I mean, you have to be able to prove that you're fully vaccinated to get a
Yes.
reduced quarantine.
Mhm.
What they're talking about doing is completely doing away with the quarantine.
No quarantine.
You come in, you don't have to quarantine.
You don't have
if
to
the cases don't go up,
they will expand.
then they will expand it to probably, like I said, Australia, the UK, then probably bring in Europe
So
and maybe even some other neighboring Asian countries. And then from there, I really expect the next thing to be foreign tourists.
Wasn't there some talk about moving the U.S. and Canada to the green list as well?
they were talking about that too, putting them on the green list.
Lots of this, huh?
But with the pilot test they are doing, they may not do that anymore, putting it on the green list, because if they succeed on this pilot testing for North America passengers to the Philippines, you won't. It's like coming from the States, fully vaccinated. You don't have to quarantine anymore. You go straight home.
So, I mean, it would be just like you were on the green list.
Yes.
I mean,
they have a lot of plans. I hope they put it into action quickly.
What's the vaccination rate there now?
80, isn't it?
The whole Philippines is probably at 30%, but in Manila, just Manila area, NCR, they're at 90% already.
But that's what they want, right? 90%.
Yes, and the major airports are in Manila, so
Yeah.
so now their focus on the vaccination rollout is on LGUs. There's actually a lot of vaccines came in. There's like they really fulfill that promise that they will have 100 million doses this month, and they are at 96 million already for the doses delivered to the Philippines.
So what about the children? Are they starting to vaccinate them also now?
Yes, 12 and
Okay.
up.
Okay, that's
12
good.
and up. Mm-hmm.
One thing I've heard one thing I've heard on the vaccination cards,
Mhm.
even though they said that the white ones were being accepted, from what I understood, that people that were Americans, it was not being accepted, only the Filipinos.
That's what I've heard, because we have one subscriber. Well, we have one subscriber who came from the States, from Florida, flew to the Philippines alone. They got married online. They haven't even met. He got a 9A visa and was able to avail the shorter quarantine. Then 2 days after that, this is when I heard the news that if a foreign national traveling alone to the Philippines, it's automatic 7 days for them. So because this is the weekend, I am emailing Bureau of Quarantine tomorrow. How true is that? If a foreign national traveling alone to the Philippines will really automatically do the 7 days, or what's going on,
Well, if you got the
Because
yellow
I've
card,
read
would that be exempt, or are they going to do it regardless?
the what? I'm sorry, what was that?
If if you go ahead and change it to the yellow card, are you going to be okay?
That I don't know. That really depends on the people of the Bureau of Quarantine. But like I said, I'll bring everything. You want proof? Here's my proof that I'm fully vaccinated.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead
Yeah.
and get that just to be sure.
Yeah, I just
Here's the yellow card. Here's my white CDC
here's
card.
my digital
Here's my
copy.
digital copy.
What else you want?
You know,
A video of me getting the shots?
I got
I would
that
actually.
too.
You have it? Oh, you show it to them. Here. Is this enough? Timestamp? Good Lord. Oh, I already read that. Now, can you scratch my back over here now? My wife had her required paperwork notarized in the Philippines. Then she mailed them to me via LBC. So you're traveling hobo, you said 5 months already in your ROM? What's taking so long, no? Is this in San Francisco too? They did not let you guys know if there's something wrong in your paperwork or there's lacking in there? Good evening, Eaton fam, and best wishes to the newlyweds. Yep. Good evening, sis Addie and your family as well. Good to see you again. Have a blessed Sunday. Waiting to open the Philippines for tourist travel. Yeah. Over here, they are 100% open for local tourism. Hala, there's a chicken. Where
I
is
heard the
that?
Russell.
rooster.
I heard it.
I'm sorry. We have a lot of where I live is very rural, and so we have these guys never stop. It's like 24 hours a day.
Yeah. Good morning to you, huh?
Huh?
Hey, Howard, how do you feel being married now?
You know,
Isn't it a little?
what made me want to be around her even more.
Yeah,
It's kind
see?
of like having your Christmas present and you're not allowed to open it yet.
Right.
So
Uh-oh.
a
What
little
is
bit
that?
of torture.
Yeah.
You want to come up here?
If
huh?
true, then it will take 6 to 12 months for the ROM, another 6 months for the dual actual certificate from PSA. It's like you
Yeah,
don't really
yeah.
need the PSA yet for the visa. You can use the ROM for the visa. But
Forrest, what's
hopefully
the name
that's
of your dog?
true.
See that?
Hey, you're what is going on?
Forrest, what's the name of the dog?
This is
D-Dot.
D Dot.
Dida?
She's the mama dog.
D-Dot is the name.
She's my original slut puppy.
It's like, did you guys want to read? Did you guys want me to read that email?
Which one?
The report of marriage that's taking so long.
This one's
You know-
Butchie quit.
I kind of wonder on that stuff. Maybe some people are getting longer because maybe the information was vague in some way. I wonder.
I don't know.
I hate to think it's really taking that long. I wonder if
They
there's
didn't add the $100 bill into the packet.
Because
That might
they said
help.
the reason that the Philippine consulate has informed the DFA, which is the Department of Foreign Affairs, that they are currently experiencing backlogs on the report of marriage applications. They have received a tremendous increase on the report of marriage applications, along with the surge of online marriage in Utah.
Forrest has a good idea. You put a little bit of money there and you say, this is not a bribe. This is a tip to
Yeah,
ensure prompt service.
yeah, they got to grease that
Exactly.
palm a little bit.
Yep, money talks, bullshit walks. But I'm hoping it's not really that long. That's just long. 6 months. Hi, madam. We've been 1 year and 8 months for my fiance. He's from Belgium. Online marriage is not legal to his country. So we cannot get married online. We're just hoping that next year tourists will be open. Hopefully, it will open this
I hope though this year, yeah. Thank you, Grant.
year. Come on. Congratulations, Howard from Grant
From Grant
Hill.
Hill, not the basketball player.
Hello, sis. Hey, sis Merly. Oh, come on. My mouse is messing up. Salamat po. If Wyoming in the green list, can you help us kung saan pwede kumuha ng visa? Philippine consulate in Wyoming. Kung saan, wherever your jurisdiction is. Happening to my mouse or our internet.
It's our internet.
I got 2 Pfizer shots plus booster. I'm so protected. I'm one step away from being Superman. That's traveling hobo for you. Congratulations, James from Grant Hill. Good evening there, guys. Hey, cinnamon roll. Yum. One day this week, the UK had 50,000 cases. Wow. But because majority vaccinated, we have the least amount of deaths throughout
Throughout Europe.
Europe. That's good. I have a video of me getting my booster shot. It's like they encourage that over here. When you get your vaccination, when you get your shots, have it recorded. Have it recorded. They actually recommend that over here.
It's
So
a terrible thing to say, but you almost wonder if it's you're an American thing. Oh, you're an American. You could pay the extra quarantine.
that sucks
Yeah.
if that's their. And Boris Johnson refuses to go into quarantine again. Who's Boris Johnson? Him?
I don't know.
All you need now is the stick. Eh,
Is to get the stick up your nose.
true.
Oh,
Yeah, San Francisco, as of now, it's been 9 weeks and had no contact with them. Yikes. Well, James said, according to James, when he inquired, it's 12 weeks. So you got 3 more weeks on that timeline process. After that 3 weeks, I would start getting worried or I would start calling.
I was about ready to say, basically, they say to call about once a month to check on it.
Yes, they even put that on the
They even
email
put that in their email. Told her to check back every month
for update.
for updates on it. So, if I was you, traveling hobo, I would have already contacted them.
So, hey,
I
what's
call
up?
every
What's
week.
going on? Yep. Will all foreign tourists need a visa when it's open, whether married or single? Now, I get this. I get this a lot. I was like, I don't really know the answer to that yet, unless there will be an official guidelines and protocols that will be released by the Philippine government when the Philippine border is already open. Right now, I can't really answer it if they need a visa by then when they open, or they will just reinstate the visa upon arrival. So we won't really know anything until they make that official announcement that foreign tourists will be allowed in the Philippines already, and here's the guidelines and the protocols for it.
Okay.
And you guys will know that when that happens. Yes, read the email. I already did, traveling hobo. I already did I already read it. Please, foreign tourists open now before December. Hoping that the foreign tourists open now. Oh, this is James's favorite inquiry. James, uh
Listening?
are you counting this? I bet they were not understaffed to cash the $25 money order with a report of marriage application. That's true. That would go to the bank quick. Hi, Eaton Squad family. Good evening, and to everyone. Hey, Sis Rowena. Evening, good morning. Hi, Che. Hi, what is this? Boris is UK Prime Minister. Oh, okay. I did not know him. So, Boris Johnson is UK Prime Minister. Okay, now I know. So, how is it, Howard? It's like, was the wedding quick, or if you don't mind sharing a little glimpse of the wedding?
Oh, actually, it was pretty good. We both decorated our houses. We had I put like some big curtains up, and then I had like a thing of flowers going up to my family crest. Had a couple of pillars there with a couple of vases with yellow flowers, and then
Mm-hmm.
my girls had like was wearing yellow, and then her we had like the baby was wearing yellow with sunflowers on it. My
Oh,
wife found a beautiful gown that was awesome, and I had a little bow tie and a little suit on.
oh.
The pasture forgot to tell me to put my ring on. so, so it was a little interesting.
At least
Hello,
you got that.
beautiful. Oh,
That's
super
something that we
maganda.
will not forget. You know.
But we decided, and I tell you what, it looked really nice considering what would cost you to do a married like in a church. So it was really cost efficient. We were able to spend a
Oh,
lot of money
you're
on
cutting the windows right now.
Oh yeah.
fixing our house up, and then we both had a big old bunch of food for our guests, and it worked pretty good. Like I said, we're just got our honeymoon on
How's
hold.
your internet?
Yeah.
Like James
Huh?
said, they were doing their
You hung
online
up?
honeymoon.
Okay.
I'll leave that alone.
Online honeymoon and virtual babies.
Cyber babies.
Cyber babies.
Cyber babies.
Well, she had a little bit of problem with her passport. She's getting that squared away. She's got an appointment November. I think it's November 8th.
Yeah.
And then if for some reason the Philippines don't open, we'll probably just go meet up in another country and have our honeymoon kind of a thing. So
That works
Costa
too.
Rica.
So
whatever works.
I already read that.
Not that one.
I already put that on, so you're not paying attention. I put that several times.
No, you didn't.
Hello guys, Norceline Apawan. I already read that earlier.
You read the one up above it.
My mouse is messing up right now. I don't know why. My
you have
favorite
a
Sunday live podcast. Glad to hear your number one question is out of the way. Oh, it's not done yet. You know, it's gonna happen the rest of the show. I know the guy at the Chicago embassy told me when the Philippines reopen, we'll only need my passport. Cool.
Hopefully
okay.
that's true.
That sounds good to me.
Yep. Because like I said, it defeats the purpose if the leisure travel is already open and you guys will quarantine. They will have to remove the quarantine because hotels will have to be available for foreign guests that's traveling to the Philippines for leisure travel.
So
Not only that, people aren't going to want to come and spend even 5 days in quarantine
Yes.
when they've only got 2 weeks vacation.
But I don't really see the swab test upon arrival that is going to be abolished. They might still be swab test upon arrival, or they may require you a swab test Negative swab test 72 hours prior to departure.
So
Just
Lamont,
like that.
I'm asking.
Just like. Go ahead.
Yeah, yeah, Lamont, do you have a hint on when it's going to open? Since you had that on the information.
Looks like he's got connection at the embassy, no?
Yeah.
As far as opening goes, if you kind of watch what's going on, it seems like they're really gearing up for some big event.
Yep.
They're increasing the
They're
airport. They're hiring more
That-
people.
That's why I stated from the get-go, and I'm still sticking by it. I really feel like somewhere between December the 1st and 15th, it will be open for foreign tourists.
I'm hoping November.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not telling you to go out and buy your ticket, but
You
because
can
I'm
get
not
an
going
open
to refund your money for you.
I don't see them. Next month would be the pilot testing of no quarantine.
Sabihin ko, so, is day Is day
Edna posts the whole ceremony on her YouTube. Cool. I'm gonna watch later. Hi, Eaton Swad. Good morning. Hi, Jenrick. Hi there. I'm Joy from Philippines. I'm on K1 visa process. Hey, Joy. I had fiance in Florida, but our process stuck in NVC almost 1 year and 2 months. Yeah, there's somewhat a delay on forwarding your visa your visa paperwork to Manila Embassy right now for K1. Hi guys, my cousin is having a hard time uploading her ID for virtual marriage requirements. Oh, Howard? He said his cousin having a hard time uploading her ID for virtual marriage requirements. Did you have to upload your ID?
I don't think so. Did you have to upload your ID, baby, for identification?
I think we. I don't think we did that.
Oh, what are they?
Or did we?
What are they using? Are they using Utah? Generic? Generic, CBC have your cousins. Call the government office and they will work with your cousin. I think when tourists, I really think their requirements when the Philippines is going to open for foreign tourists, for sure they will need vaccination card for proof that you are fully vaccinated. They will reinstate the visa upon arrival, and they will require negative RT-PCR test 72 hours before departure. That's what I think they will require for foreign tourists when they open. No quarantine. Those three things.
Sweetheart.
I should make a video then. What do you think you need to budget for vacation in the Philippines per week? It really depends. Where are you going? It would vary per location because there are locations here in the areas here in the Philippines that are cheap. There are also areas here in the Philippines that are expensive. So it really depends where you're going. John, yes, Utah. Oh,
What?
as like Howard said, they did not need to upload their IDs.
What about the QR code? Should I wait to get that before I travel, or what?
Yes, that's the one that I uploaded last night, Floyd. The health pass. That's you have to do that 24 hours before departure.
Okay, yeah, because I was going to do the information on that. Then it asked me, when am I going to fly? I have no idea. So I just left it alone.
Because they would ask for the actual flight date. So.
Yeah, okay.
I just got done talking to my girlfriend, and she said she just She wasn't able to
Oh
use
my
her
God, you're gonna get in
passport.
trouble. Not girlfriend, it's your wife now.
Oh, Howard,
Not Paula.
you,
She
Oh
you,
was
my God.
at the
you,
time.
Oh,
She
the
was my
Freudian
girlfriend.
slip. The Freudian slip.
you might have got away with it if
I
you
think
said your
I
fiance,
think I
but you
just
said
Howard,
got
the
Howard.
girlfriend.
Freudian slip.
But anyway, she wasn't able to use her passport because there were some issues with it. But she uploaded her regular ID on the phone, and it went through just fine. So I'm not sure
Oh,
exactly what their issue is.
that's
Okay. Did you hear that,
John Rick.
Jenrick? She said that she uploaded her ID on her phone and it went through just fine. So have your cousin try that.
I use government ID, sweetie.
I know, baby.
Okay. We already in LDR for 5 years. I know. This situation is not helping. Cebu and Siargao. Cebu and Siargao, your budget is 100. Is that in dollars or pesos? Because if that's in peso, that's not enough. For Cebu and Siargao, they are the expensive places for vacations here because they are the tourist spot in the Philippines. Especially Cebu. 150, if it's 150 pesos per day, it's not enough. But if it's $150 per day, then that should be enough. Excluding hotel.
Yeah, that's excluding your hotel stay.
That's just touring, food, transportation, everything. We actually have a lot.
I got a lot of background noise coming in from somewhere.
I think that's Russell.
Huh?
Is it you, Russell?
No.
There's somebody talking.
We closed our windows so there's no more roosters.
Oh, okay. $150. Oh, yeah, that should be enough.
Yeah.
Like I said, that excludes your hotel stay. Your hotel, that would be in a separate budget. What hotel you're staying at and what their day rate is.
Let me try.
Yeah, Howard, I hear that. I hear it also.
Oh,
Yeah,
that
it's
was
a
wrong.
woman talking in
Somebody
the
was talking
background.
in the
Yeah.
His wife is talking in the
His
background.
wife is talking in the background. I can hear it. Thank you. Okay. I heard Vincent joined Filipina Cupid. I thought he would have joined Christian Filipina with his requirements.
No, even the girls on Christian Filipina couldn't get into his requirements.
Yeah, Kenzo was like, Vincent, it's like I joined. It's like I register with Filipino Cupid. How do I do this? Kenzo was like, list all your requirements in your profile and hoping somebody is going to message you. But on to our topic for tonight. Our first one. I don't know who suggested this. This is Howard's.
Howard.
What if your Filipina got denied of a visa? What are you going to do?
Moved to the Philippines.
Yeah, we actually talked about that before.
Yeah,
Because there is always no guarantee that you will get approved for a visa. There's not 100% guarantee for approval. Even if you're married already, there's still those hoops along the way, along the process. But I asked him before, what if I get denied for my K1 visa? What are you going to do? He said, I'm moving to the Philippines.
I think a lot of it depends on why was it denied. I think it's what we were talking about. Was it denied because she lied? Was it denied because she's a criminal? Was it denied because she's got an illness? So
For sure,
that has a lot to do with it.
yeah. For sure, there will be valid reasons because they also just don't deny you because they don't like you. There will be something wrong on your record or health problem or stuff like that that you will be denied for a visa. If it's health problems and it's not contagious, they will actually have you go through a treatment and heal, then continue the process.
You know, I mean, if you even hint that you experimented with drugs in your past, that will disqualify you from getting a visa to the United States.
What?
If you even hint that you used drugs in the past.
Yes, that's automatic ban for life.
You know, and I mean, in all honesty, how many of us can actually say that we have never, ever in our lives tried any drugs?
Well, if it's medical drugs,
Never toked on anything.
You've never taken Tylenol?
I don't take
no.
Tylenol. I take aspirin.
Oh,
Okay,
that's
aspirin is a drug.
But
Well,
you,
I mean,
no, you're talking
It's-
about
it's-
illegal drugs, though.
You're talking about
Yeah.
illegal, right? Illegal.
that you're talking about illegal, baby. Don't be an ass.
But I
He's-
mean,
he's
in
trying to-
California,
he's-
marijuana's
he-
legal.
He's trying to be the devil's advocate.
In Colorado, marijuana's legal.
in the U.S. embassy in the Philippines, if they would ask you, are you taking any medical drugs such as aspirin? Of course, I would say yes. But if they would ask, have you tried any illegal drugs? Hell no. It's like, but the ones they are asking is for illegal drugs, not for medical drugs. You know?
I admit most people probably do. I was in the military, and there's certainly a lot of it, but it's something that I never chose to partake in.
Right.
Yes, I agree. Cebu is expensive. We spent 24,000 pesos for 3 days way back 2019. It is because Cebu's tourist spot is in Lapu-Lapu City. That's where the beaches, the hotels are at. And when we were there the last time for like a getaway from expense paid by our company, it was like one night for a hotel. It's a very simple hotel, not the most expensive one. It's 11,000 pesos a night. That's over $200 a night.
So, I mean, basically, according to Joy, you're looking at somewhere probably closer to about $200 a day.
Yes. For your information, ROM is in the mail from Philippines, expecting delivery this week. Hope San Francisco consulate is not back up like everyone reports. Hala. Howard, is your documents in the mail?
No.
Wow. James is
How did
really-
he get his thing notarized and everything so fast?
they already did it ahead of time before they even got married. They did. It's like they've been preparing the newspaper, selfie newspaper, and have it notarized. The letter, because you can actually do that. It's
He
like
cheated.
actually on that respect, you don't even have to wait on your wedding because literally you can just send everything, even if you guys are not married yet.
Oh, now you
The
tell
marriage,
me.
like, huh?
Now you tell me.
I just realized that too, Howard. I really don't thinking about the request. It's like, yeah, it's like you don't really need to wait for your wedding. Actually, Cebu Mactan Hotel is expensive. Yep. I'm in the UK. Our number of COVID cases and deaths are both increasing. Oh, that's not good. What health insurance do you suggest for travel to the Philippines? Oh, that I don't know. There's a lot of insurance over here, but I don't really know a specific company though. I can say I never tried illegal drugs. I would be lying, but I could say it. Morocco has banned flights from UK, Germany, and Netherlands. Oh boy. So what would you do, Floyd? If
Floyd would move to the Philippines.
oh well, he's already decided that he's moving over here. Just
Oh yeah,
waiting
I
for-
already decided that long time ago.
Yep.
Like
Long,
like 2 or 3
long.
years ago, I gotta go. You know.
Yeah.
You
You've
know,
been here in the Philippines, right, Floyd? Or
yes,
this
he
will
has.
be
Yes. Iloilo, yes, I've been there a few
what are
times.
the what's that? Probably not one thing, but what impresses you when it come out? What impresses you when you got to the Philippines? Your first impression to the
Well,
Philippines,
what once I
aside from your girlfriend.
once I got off the plane the first time that tropical air hit my face, I was like,
Mhm.
wow. I mean, it's
Wow,
like,
was that wow? It's hot, or
well, no, it's like, I don't know. It's just a new, fresh feeling of happiness to me. You know,
did you feel more relaxed as soon
yeah.
as
Oh
you
yeah,
got in?
yeah. I got very relaxed. The people greeted me with open arms. Hello, how you doing? I mean, it was just total. I don't know how to describe it. It's just a good feeling. Just put it that way. You know,
See,
and
for
like I said,
me, any time that I have landed in the Philippines, I mean, as soon as I step off that plane and step into the tarmac, even though I've still got to
yeah,
go through immigration and everything, it's like a huge
yeah,
weight just lifts off my shoulders.
Yeah.
yeah. Especially coming from the U.S. to go in there. Wow. I mean, it's like
Yeah,
I don't
because
know.
in the U.S., you're always so busy. Even though you don't
Yeah,
even have anything really to do, you're so busy.
yeah, and it's like everything is fast paced over here. You got to do this quick. You got to do that quick.
Mhm.
The
Mhm.
weather's terrible. You got rude people. You got people that's always having attitudes. I mean, over there in the Philippines, everybody's so laid back. They're relaxed. They're friendly. Everything is good. That's what I want the rest of my life. So I tell people all the time. They ask me why you want to go there. Why not?
Why not? Yep, that's
you
a
know,
good answer.
and then everyday crime over here is terrible, especially in Chicago area. It's ridiculous. Kids getting killed by kids.
Chicago is still the murder capital of the states,
No,
or
actually, I think New Orleans took
is
that
it
over.
is it New Orleans?
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
close to home, like 2 hour drive from our
yeah.
place.
They're running neck and neck. I mean, it's just like total
What
chaos.
one year it's Chicago, the next year it's New
Yes,
Orleans,
Yeah,
and I mean, even New York can't compare to either one of them.
those two
no,
are.
They
Uh,
they generally have at least one murder per day down in New Orleans,
yeah,
sometimes several.
yeah. Chicago is they running neck and neck. It's gun
dang.
trafficking. Gun trafficking. They're bringing the guns in from somewhere else, and they giving them to the gangs. And the gangs they're so stupid. They'll take the guns and just shoot anybody at random. I mean, they don't care. You know.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, Howard, it's bad. Oh, there he is.
Good morning, guys.
Hey, Bernie.
Congratulations, Howard, James.
Uh,
You might say y'all are very well hung men now.
East
he
meets
called his
West.
wife girlfriend earlier. Like, Howard, don't call her girlfriend. She's your wife now.
You're definitely going to get hung, but not necessarily in a good way. You keep that up. I want to see him say it in front of his wife.
No, I won't dare that.
She's on the phone with him, so he did say it in front of her.
Yeah,
Well,
But
she can't
No,
smack him yet.
I mean when she's in physical reach.
I was about ready to say, you got to give him a little bit of slack. He's only been married for a few days now,
Granted,
and they haven't actually been
he's
able
got
to
it.
consummate the marriage or anything like that. So,
Yeah,
you got to cut him a little bit of slack.
old habits die hard.
Hey, Steve. Good morning. Hi, I'm from Israel. I'm still wait. I still need visa to Philippines. If you're flying, what's the purpose of going to the Philippines? Yakov.
Are you married or are you coming as a tourist?
He likes the province lifestyle at Floyd. Yeah, I think Floyd.
What
That would
the
that was that That would lead us to
No, actually, I think
No.
Lloyd actually prefers the city lifestyle.
No, he said
Well,
Philippines.
the province is nice too if you're going to build a home and all that other stuff. But the city life is okay to visit for a little while, but province
Yes.
life is the best.
It's preferable. I'm scared to fly in that far. Oh boy.
Well,
It's really not that bad. Most of your international flights, they've got the new movies now. It's not like back in the 70s when you were flying and you had to watch, everybody had to watch the same dang movie over
yeah,
and over and over and over again.
Now you
yeah.
actually get to pick.
Now you actually get to pick what movies. And see, I can't sleep on a flight.
You have your own TV.
I can doze in and out, but I really can't sleep on a flight.
Yeah.
So I'll generally watch about 6 movies from the time I leave LA to
Yeah.
the time I land in Manila.
Yep.
Yeah.
On your 6th movie before ending, the captain of the plane would start. In 20 minutes, we will start our descent. It's like, okay, time to wrap it up. Per capita murders not as bad as like Burlington.
Burlington, where?
Vermont,
Montgomery.
Montgomery, where?
That's in
Oh.
Canada.
Montgomery, Kansas.
Alabama.
No,
Oh.
I don't.
Oh,
Montgomery's in
oh
Alabama.
no.
Yeah.
Is that bad in Alabama now too?
I don't think so. I don't think so.
Fiance. Oh, if flying to the Philippines as fiance, that is unfortunately that's still suspended at the moment. Girl, I know 4 years, 24 college grad from Philippines. I'm 51. Hope we meet in person in December. Your opinion of age gap. In this show, age we don't really emphasize so much on the age gap because to us, if you guys get along well, whatever your ages are, it won't matter. So
Actually, St. Louis has the highest
I don't know. Why are we talking about murder?
murder rate.
Good
per
morning,
capita.
family. We'll switch phones to other account. Oi, Jess Loya. This is JL Mark.
Forest, St. Louis, Baltimore. Yeah, okay.
They said 2019 murder rates in U.S. #1 St. Louis. Wow. 2 Baltimore, Maryland, 3 Birmingham, 4 Detroit, 5 Dayton, Ohio. Oh, Detroit,
Chicago,
that's in Chicago.
Chicago need to be on that list. They should be number one.
That's 2019.
Yeah, well, yeah.
That's
But now,
2 years ago.
whew,
Addie, do you think we need face mask when flying when tourist opens? I don't see face mask mandate is going away. Because over here, even most people are fully vaccinated, face mask mandate still on. So I don't think they're gonna remove that face mask.
Okay, the 20 cities in the United States with the highest murder rates,
Oh,
murders
that's right.
per 100,000 people. St. Louis, Missouri's number 1. Baltimore's number 2. New Orleans is number 3. Detroit,
Michigan.
number 4. Cleveland, number 5. Las Vegas, number 6. Kansas City, Missouri, number 7.
Memphis.
Which, I mean, when you stop and think about it, St. Louis and Kansas City
Are
are
neighboring.
I mean,
Not
they're on
state, city.
they're each side of the state, but those are both Missouri cities.
Mm-hmm.
Then number 8's Memphis, Tennessee. Number 9 is Newark, New Jersey.
And number 10,
Number
Chicago.
10, Chicago, Illinois.
that's for what 2020, right?
I don't know.
Was 2021 is like they should be number one. It's like every day somebody's getting killed.
This is as of 2017.
So the one Zorba listed was 2019.
Mm,
So that one is a lot more accurate.
yeah.
Salamat kayo guys. You are great. Thank you. Birmingham. That's what I meant. Yep. I was close one. Yeah. So Chicago is apparently not the number one anymore.
Well,
St.
according to
Louis.
me, it is.
Dang.
They
Oh,
are.
Floyd. Is it really that bad over there, Floyd? Like it's
You
scary to
know,
walk.
it's. Let me tell you how bad it is. You've been down Michigan Avenue, right, in Chicago, right,
Where is that?
near the consulate. You've been down
Yes.
that area.
Mm-hmm.
It's bad there now.
Is that the one with the bridge with the
With
kind
the
of like
bridge, look, they got the
yes.
bridge, the
Yep.
big beam there on Michigan Avenue.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
People are afraid to come out and shop. They're
That
afraid.
that used to be your tourist spot. There's a lot of
That-
people just walking by that area.
yeah, now it's getting to the point where you have to stay inside. It's just that bad.
Yikes. That's scary.
Yeah, yeah. So
I'm with Floyd. Surprise Chicago not top five. I know Jess is from California. This COVID is murdering my sex life.
I'm with you, Hobo, on that one.
Ah, traveling hobo strikes again. Traveling hobo, why don't you get up here? Did Chris eat lechon, the whole lechon? He said he was eating dinner. He really did took it faithfully that Chris, take your time. He did took his time on his dinner.
Leave the man alone. He's eating.
Jess Loya. What's up with this new account, Jess? He's the guy who went up to our live last time. Jess from California with his dad. That's him. He's got a different account. Okay, our next question. Next question. Oi, somebody's here. From Vinsoy, a traveling hobo, there's term called DIY.
Exactly, Vincent. You need to learn that one.
Are you doing DIY too, Vincent?
He must be. He's alone all the time. He can't find a woman to do it for him.
Traveling hobo, I'm sure Vincent knows all about DIY. Oh, that's cold. See, Vinsoy, you don't really start shit because these guys can backfire.
East meets West. You ready for Chicago? You packing? You got your stuff ready? So
Do what?
I said you have your guns that are ready, loaded and everything.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
good.
I've always got my guns.
Yeah, because if you're in Chicago, you're gonna need them.
Oh,
I've been to
didn't know
Chicago
that.
twice, and the clover leaf cured me of going to Chicago.
Okay.
I hit it at rush hour.
Yes, it's they fixed that.
Well, I'm not about to go find out, okay?
No, don't go. Don't don't go there.
From traveling hobo, I will be. What's that? Wait. I will be on the show next week for your special Halloween edition of the Eaton Squad. Why am I nervous on that? Don't you dare show up on my show and we will get banned. Why am I nervous on that he's finally showing up to the show? Traveling hobo, I don't trust you anymore.
Not that she trusted you to begin with, but hey. You missed one of Vincent's.
No, I already. No, that. No.
No.
Paul Anchor.
Wait. Traveling hobo. Ano ba yan? Traveling hobo, you can drill a hole in the wall and you know it. That. Ouch. Drill a hole on the wall? That's how desperate you are? You don't use your.
No
That's
comment. No
Well,
comment
for
on
him, it
that
would
one.
be a little pinhole.
that's
No
kind
com-
of dry, isn't it?
no no comment on that one. I believe that one alone.
Careful,
So.
splinters.
I mean, for Vinsoy, all he's got to do is use a push pin.
That would be a lot of scratches. That would be a lot of scratches after he does that.
Well, he could always do a Daniel Boone and go find a tree stump with a hole. Just be really careful. There's no bees in there.
Oh.
Be careful. Be careful that it doesn't get stuck. That would be interesting if it gets stuck on the wall. Then you call 911 and they rescue you. What the hell happened? That would be embarrassing.
Hey, Addie, when they say apostolized wedding certificate, is that the official wedding certificate or is that something different?
I think you have to send it in to have it apostolized.
Send
I
it
Or
in.
have it authentic. Or have it authentic. I think Utah also does that.
Howard, I think that's similar to being notarized.
Oh, it's an
I'm
it's an
not
extra step that needs to be done then, or
Yeah, basically, as I understand it, you can get an apostolized birth certificate from your state.
Yeah.
The state issued one is classified as an apostolized version.
Would
But I
that
had
be
They
like a
just really come
certified
up.
copy of your divorce decree?
It's like that. That's like they just came up with that term apostolized. So we did not have that before.
well when they send that to you in the mail, is that going to have the stamp on it, or does it actually have to have a notary on it?
I'm not sure.
It'll probably have the state stamp on it, the state seal.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because I know
this-
they're doing one. They did one that was supposed to be on the internet, and then they're supposed to be sending one in the mail. Is the one in the mail going to be the apostolized, or is that something that I have to have done?
What I know, what they did to those who had been to the online wedding thing, they would send a copy of their marriage certificate, then they will have it apostolized. Same, it's like it wouldn't make sense because it came from a courthouse. That should be apostolized enough if a document came from a courthouse. So there is Chris.
Hey, Chris.
So
I
Yeah,
tried
even
to
though
Rush
that's
money, Chris.
even though that's Utah, could I have it apostolized in Colorado, or do I got to send it back to Utah?
That I'm not sure, no? Where because they did not really say that you really have to have it apostolized in Utah. If you can get it done in Colorado, you might be able to get it done over there.
And that's just a notary, right? That's all.
Pretty much. Let me see the meaning of apostolized so we can understand it. So there. What's the meaning of it? Is a
Hey, Chris, how's it
certificate
going?
that is a certificate that authenticates the origin of a public document. It is issued by a country that a party to the Apostle Convention to be used in another country which is also party to the convention. They just made that more confusing. You know? What is the purpose?
No.
Oh. He wants to go to Merriam Webster. Yeah, to me it's kind of like or you can just get it done in Colorado because I've heard some that does they have their marriage certificate apostolized with Utah. It would take weeks. I'm not gonna do that if it takes weeks. That would delay your application some more.
Yeah, lots of things that delays it.
Yep, I will read. Vinsoy, please listen to a lot of Paul Anka song. I don't like to sleep alone. I don't know who's that. Paul
He's a
Anka.
singer. Paul Anka, yeah, he's an
Oh,
old singer. Yeah.
Vincent, my wife and Vincent, my wife and I have plenty of digital babies. Vincent, Mrs. Palmer does drink some smoke, ask money, or maybe no tattoo. Good Lord, here.
Uh,
Mrs. Palmer is always asking for money.
Vincent don't
Does
even
he
need to
know
be
who
here to
is
be
who is?
picked on.
It's like, Lord, have mercy on you. People say bringing a Filipina to the States to live is a bad idea. Your opinion? Not really.
It's not a
It
bad
uh,
depends.
idea if you can keep them from becoming Americanized.
it's hard to do.
I managed to
I
do it.
did it.
Yeah, I know, but she's the exception to the rule. But most of them that come over here, soon as they get off
They
that
get
plane,
Americanized.
yes, yes, I know a lot of them that's like that.
I
You know,
think there are several factors why a Filipina gets Americanized so quick in the States. Number one is that's also part of the husband's fault because they get so spoiled. Just like me before, baby, I'm going to Ross. I'm gonna buy this. Baby, I'm going to TJ Maxx. Baby, I'm going to Walmart. All that shit. And Forrest would just let me.
Of course, we
Second
want to
would be
spoil
your
our wife, right?
yeah, second would
yeah,
be your circle of friends. Your circle of
yeah,
friends. You really have to pick your friends in the States. In the States, I only have three friends that I really trust and that I hang out with. And they are like three times my age because my that Filipinas that are the same age as mine are very high socialite. I'm not generalizing everybody, but this is just based on my experience. They are high socialite. They love to purchase expensive stuff like designer bags. They love to brag. They love to show off. So that's
And they love to cheat.
their peer pressure is there. Like, oh my God,
yeah,
there's an ongoing sale at Louis Vuitton. I think we should all go there. So
yeah.
everybody's buying, but you would have to buy so you're in the group,
That's the
that's what
thing.
I
Yeah,
think factors that could
yeah,
really lead you to. Well, because like with me when I live in the States for 7 years, I've seen those type of people and I try to avoid them because I've even my friend that I'm friends with when I got there, Ate Lenny, she told me everything she experienced because she stayed there longer, and she said you really have to be careful choosing groups over here that you hang out with because some of them are really bad influence. And they really are. They would stab
yeah,
you in the back. They would make up stories with your husband,
yeah,
especially when your husband is working outside out of the state or working offshore. Oh, your wife is hanging out with this and that, even if it's not true. Because you're the
yeah,
friend, the husband knows that those are your set of friends, then they would believe them already. Even he hasn't really consulted you yet. That happened to one of the girls on that group that we were avoiding. They divorced
Why would they do that?
because they're
Jealousy.
jealous.
yeah.
That's that crab mentality.
Mm-hmm. So that's one advice I could give to. It's like I don't. It's like I want you guys to let them experience the United States too. But that's one advice I would give to every Filipina who's in relationship with a foreigner who wants to go to their place to really pick your friends because especially when you're a newbie in your county, they would do everything to get you hooked up
Yeah.
Basically, the biggest thing is to be able to keep her feet on
in
the
the ground.
ground.
Yeah, Forrest tied my feet on the ground with a chain.
Mm.
So,
You
but he
know,
did. He really did a good job on that. Like me not
You got to be a
going to the
strong.
wrong.
You got to be a very
I
strong
mean,
person not to fall into that trap with these people here
Yeah,
in the
because
states.
there's a lot of temptations. You're
Yeah,
right on that. You have to
you,
be. You really have to be strong to.
yeah,
you know, my wife made the comment that she couldn't stand the Filipinas that would come back to the Philippines that had been in the States and then refused to speak Tagalog.
Oh my God, that really annoys me. That annoys the hell out of me. Good
And
Lord.
that was the biggest factor that I kept reminding her is that, baby, you're forgetting how to speak Tagalog.
Look.
Yeah.
Well, you speak English
Yeah.
every day, and I can't really talk to anybody in Tagalog over there. It's like I'm going crazy if I'm. Well,
That's
even immigration officers, immigration officers at the airport. I don't usually speak English to them. I would speak Tagalog to them when I hand them my passport, and they would say, it's like I'm really impressed that you talk to us in Tagalog, because most Filipinos that goes through in this area don't even speak Tagalog. Even though they can speak Tagalog, they really want to speak English because they came from the States. It's like, good
yeah.
Lord. Like, not
Forrest,
me.
Forrest, you need to learn Tagalog.
Yeah.
Hi, Diyos ko, Lord.
I
I gave up
actually,
on that already.
my brother-in-law has actually been teaching me.
Okay.
It's funny when him and
Well,
my brother goes to the store. They would have their Tagalog 101 in the truck. And
mm,
one time, my brother asked him, "Kuya, what is tree? Like tree, TREE. What is tree in Tagalog?" My poor husband was confidently enough to say, "Oh, that's banyo. Banyo is bathroom. Tree is bathroom." Like, oh my God, that was so wrong.
When you got to take a leak, where do you go? You go to the tree, right?
No.
Chris knows what I'm talking about, don't you, Chris?
yeah.
No.
Chris has
You,
peed on a tree or two in his life. You can ask him.
My brother is actually working on him on his Tagalog. It's like, I already gave up
mhm.
on that department.
He asked me what rain was. I told him that's too
you,
big
you,
from the sky.
Too big from the sky. Rain.
long.
My virgin ears can't hear this. My face is scary enough, so don't have to put on my makeup for the Halloween. Oh boy. An apostle is an official document stating the signature on your official document is official. That's a lot of official in there.
That's so funny.
That's a lot of.
That's clear as mud.
At Mike, hoping my fiance doesn't become too westernized. Still, I do want her here. Can't retire yet, so we have plans to make that uh,
Working for both of us
working
soon.
for both of us soon.
Well, like I said, if you can keep their feet on the ground, you can actually help prevent them from becoming Americanized. And as long as they don't become Americanized, they're great. Once they become Americanized,
You're screwed.
exactly. I mean, they're just like any other American woman out there. They're going to have the propensity to cheat on you. They're going to have the propensity to blow money.
It was really harder for us. It's like that's why I really give that to my husband, that he did very well on that, because he's gone a lot. I'm home all the time. I can do whatever I want at home because he works offshore. He's only home for 2 weeks. That's it. Then goes back to the boat again. So I'm home alone all the time. Even we did not have kids yet, I was home all alone. So that was, but I was a good girl.
I mean, I
Next
recommend
question.
that you take your Asawas to the state.
Yeah.
I recommend wholly that you get them their U.S. citizenship.
Yep.
You just have to keep a real close eye on them and make sure that they don't become Americanized.
But there's
Well, I plan
also
on.
that case. Hey, go ahead, Robert.
I was gonna say I plan on keeping my Asawa by my side, and I live out in the country, so I'm not too worried about
That's
that. And
that that
I'm not a partier anyway.
Yeah, because it's like when I was still in I was still in the States. Those it's like, because we have common friends that are bad influence to other Filipinos over there. They would set up a trip trip to Vegas or whatever club they want to go. Girls' night out. No husbands allowed. Just them drinking, partying, and everything like they are not married people. I'm not. I don't. I don't go. I don't. We don't usually go because we already know what's going to happen. They would party. They would start flirting and everything. You know,
Mm,
the husband is not. The husband not knowing what the hell his wife is doing on that party.
mm,
So I don't. I don't usually hang out with those. Like I said, most of my friends in the States is like 3 times older than I am, which I don't really mind, which I love hanging out because I learn so much from them. It's like Ate Lenny is my best friend over there. I go to her house, we cook Filipino food, we do gardening and all that. It's like she's old school, so I don't I don't really hang out with Forrest just can't stand her husband.
He's retired Air Force, pops.
He's a retired Air Force, and he would tell all the story about Air Force over and over and over again. It's like
Oh boy, a jet head.
We call them zoomies.
it was funny. It was funny because I just accidentally met her at the zoo in Hattiesburg Zoo in our area. So I noticed she's a Filipina, and we really clicked the first meeting. So we scheduled the second meeting, bringing our husbands with us. It's funny. He's retired. He showed up with the full uniform of Air Force with all that, whatever that is.
Ribbons.
Yeah, with all that ribbons in the uniform. I was like, I thought he was already retired. I was like, what is he trying to imply? Forrest was wearing shorts, and t-shirts, and sandals. That's it. So, but we just let him.
next.
Okay. The apostle has to be done in the state the official document was created. Traveling hobo, I know you did the online wedding. How did you do it? Can you share? Please share.
How did you get your documents apostolized?
Yes. An apostle certifies the authenticity of the signature of the. I already read that earlier, right?
No.
Of the signature of the public official who signed the document, the capacity in which that public official acted. Hmm.
But
So how did you do it, traveling hobo? Go ahead.
considering that they know that this is an intercountry marriage, you think they would automatically apostolize the document.
Vincent
They
has
know
a
it's
question.
they know it's one
Right,
of the
go ahead.
requirements. Why the hell don't they just do it? They charge
Yep.
enough.
Right.
And that way it's all done in one, process.
Would you like me to talk to them, Howard, and straighten them out?
Would you?
Ah,
Absolutely. I have no problem arguing with the government.
it's like Pino Cupid. How to tell if they are real for me and being serious with you. Kenzo already told you that. Put all your qualifications in your profile. Then you will know who's the real one. If there's some crazy Filipino woman who's gonna do that. Oh, did I say it out loud? Sorry. Bad idea if there is a large age gap. Not so much if the couple are the same age range. What's that? How that become?
That's not quite true, traveling hobo, because I mean, there's 13 years between me and my wife.
No, he's talking about. Uh, oh,
No,
where are we on the apostle or the
you
Americanized?
you had somebody ask about
the
large
age
age
gap.
gaps.
He answered first before I can read the question. Age gap is irrelevant as long as we have similar interests and goals. Exactly. Money for me. I am locking up my wife at home and never let her out. Can't be afraid of her changing or become too liberal. I like to go out and enjoy my life. So now I have wife on earth. Grabe. Diyos ko, Lord. Don't lock her. It's like, to avoid that, hang out with each other. Don't. She can make friends, but you really have. It's like Forrest knows who my real friends are, and he also knows who are the fake ones. And he knows I don't hang out with the fake ones. He knows that even if it's not home most of the time, because we're open, and I she just have to. I prefer hanging out with my husband than my friends. It's like
Yeah,
it's good to
yes.
have that. It's good to have that hanging out with friends. Uh, sometimes, but I prefer hanging out with him.
Yeah, basically, don't let them go out by themselves with their friends.
You let me.
Mahalko, I didn't have a choice.
I'm not home.
You,
He's not the most.
that's for
Wanna
Forrest.
join you? Huh?
That has to do with trust also. If you trust your wife to the point where
True.
you can let her go out, you have no worries. You you have no
It,
worries.
it's 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 funny because his mom would say, your wife goes here and there. It's like she tries to go behind my back, telling her son that I go here and there. My husband is like, I know because she tells me wherever she goes. Before I even pull out the driveway, Forrest Wayne already know where I'm going.
Yeah, but people are who they are. I mean,
Hmm.
if you can't trust your wife to go out without you, there's a problem there already. Either you're a control freak or you have no faith in your wife. Pick one.
The other side of that though is if you got your wife has friends that doesn't want you to come along, then maybe there's a reason for that too.
Well, that's a different story. But I'm saying,
Yeah.
if it to go shopping or whatever.
Oh
But
yeah.
if they say, "Oh no, you can't bring it," oh no, that's a red flag too. But
Right.
overall, people are who they are. It will come out
Hmm.
eventually.
Yes.
It took my ex-wife 22 years to figure it out.
Oh.
Next question.
Wait, sir. I will read, sir. I will
Okay.
let my wife experience the US in a very small doses. Because it's always everything will be new to your wife. Everything was new to me too, and you will really get shocked with all those
Probably overwhelming.
luxury that
Yeah.
you will experience, with all the luxury that you will experience in the States. Just riding the plane all the way to the States for hours. That's really new to me. So you got work to do. Lord, lead me not into temptation, for I already know the way there. Buang mali si traveling hobo. Hi, traveling hobo. You're something else. Babe, hi. Let me catch up with my reading, then we'll proceed to the next question. Fiance lived in Manila for 5 years. Her English was excellent and she had confidence with me always. Goes back to Davao and seems to be struggling with simple sentences. Huh?
Mm.
Really?
That's amazing. That's amazing.
How did that happen?
Because in Manila they speak a lot of English.
Yes.
Mm.
Okay, in Davao they don't.
Oh, that's true.
So she's kind of forgetting a little bit on how to speak English.
So you bring to states and separate will be obligated take care of no matter what.
Exactly.
My husband retired from the marine industry. Oh, we got a marine.
No.
No,
Oh,
no, no.
that's not the
Forrest and
branch.
I,
I mean,
Forrest,
Mahal, I was
Patty,
in the
Forrest
Marine.
and I are in the
oh,
marine
okay.
industry.
Oh, okay. I thought the marine branch of the military. You guys
Yeah, I,
gang up on
I
them all the
retired from the
time.
marine industry too, but I was Army in the military.
Vinsoy, put all your criterias in your profile, stating what you wanted for a partner, and wait for reply. Most probably, a holy person will respond. Hi, Vincent. Especially kids, they define as American because they don't want to be judged of their background. Hence, why they prefer speaking English. Back in a few, we'll get breakfast and report to fiance. How about Western men changing when they move to the Philippines and start drinking too much and trying sort of wild oats with other women? I will bury you alive. My grandma has 20 acres of land in the mountain. Force Wayne gets into that shit, his ass is going to the hole. I'm not dealing with that. I hope I answered that for you, Jess. Hey, there are also Americans that are like that over here because they can just spend their money left and right because they're the exchange of American dollar to Philippine money is very huge. It's like you guys can literally live like a king over here without even being broke.
Yeah.
And that can get into your head that, oh my God, I have lots of money, I'm gonna party. Because in the States you can't do it. In the Philippines you can. If you're in a $4,000 income monthly, that's 200,000 pesos here in the Philippines. You can't blow that in 1 month.
No.
Well, you can, but
If you want to, you
That-
can, but there's a new money again in the next month. You know what I'm saying? In the States, 4,000 is not enough for bills. In the Philippines, that's more than enough for bills for per month. So that could be too, because there are some Americans that would also go that route. They change because now they have more money to spend that they can, it goes up to their head. Who was saying something earlier? Hi everyone, are you fully vaccinated, guys?
me and
Not
my wife
Yes.
are not. But everybody
Yep.
else up here on the panel
yes,
is.
they are.
Yep.
We are. Hopefully this week we can. I'm gonna work on that. Hey, Kim
That's all
Jong
right.
Un, what's with the hair? Why don't you just go bald and scrape all that remaining hair you got?
Never mind.
I think so. I saw.
Look,
How to get an apostle in Utah? Fill out the request form, mail in form with $20 plus document. How long's that gonna take, traveling hobo? That's what you do, Howard. You have to. Yeah, it's still in Utah.
To
That's 20
where
bucks.
though? To the same place we got the marriage license. Where do I send it?
Right, to the
Yeah,
Utah
same.
courthouse.
Same. Utah courthouse. Get it apostle.
Wow.
They have a form in their website that you need to fill out.
They don't
So
do that
apostolize
automatically,
it.
huh?
No. They should know. That should be part of the package. People think Philippines is not liberal. Philippines LGBTQ community has been widely accepted for a while, but in some of the states it was illegal until recent with the Supreme Court ruling Obama. My hubby lets me go wherever I want, but I always video call with him because I miss him when we are apart. And oh, by the way, hobo, I am 25 and he is 60. Cool.
Exactly.
Nothing's wrong with that. No, he was in the military.
No, he was in the Army.
Oh, he was in the
But he
Army, but worked as a chief
engineer
engineer for offshore company.
in Louisiana.
Oh, what company? I know most offshore companies in Louisiana. I also hate some companies too that I have to really.
eh,
Congrats, Howard. I wait. Blessings to you and wife, all family. Yeah, and all family. Yep. Yep.
Thank you.
Our newlyweds, Howard and Thea and James and Edna. It took about 5 or 6 days to get it back. Oh, 5 to 6 days now, Howard, for apostolize.
Vincent, how are you doing? Where are you right now?
I just about to return home after buying some sandwich. You see, Subway.
What is? Oh, Subway.
Subway.
Okay. All right.
I
Geraldine,
think this is a
the
Subway.
same company where my husband worked to. Highway Golf.
What
And,
boats was he on with Harvey Golf?
Sorry again.
You might have both together.
Might have.
I got this
Chief engineer.
a food.
Don't tell me this is.
The
Anyway, I
footlong.
got
What?
myself
Vinsoy, go
a
ahead, Vinsoy. Vinsoy, go
I
ahead.
got myself this. I got myself a foot long Subway sandwich, coconut trail toasted with cheese, and also 6 cranberry with cheesecake cookies.
Where you at? McDonald's again?
Subway.
That's only the drink.
Oh, Subway? They got Subway in
Yeah,
Singapore.
there is.
You're
There.
in Subway?
No, I'm out in the bus going
I
back home right now. After, and this
I
is the
hate
drink
you,
from the
Vincent.
McDonald's. Oh, no problem.
I don't like you. Why did you show that bag? It's really legit Subway, no?
No, because
Subway
you
and
make fun of me
McDonald's.
just now.
You and Floyd are not good to me when it comes to food.
Yeah, we
Get
got
used to it.
maybe one more hour, then I'll
Get
have
used to
my
it, man.
lunch.
1 more hour is gonna have a lunch break. Then it's gonna say, should I go to KFC or to Taco or to Subway or Sonic? He would do all that shit. So Filipina shouldn't work in US. If you can afford for her not to work, then but most Filipinas wants to work in the US to experience it. I never
It's
had to
very,
work in
it's
my
very.
life. I worked online because Forrest works offshore. He's 28 and 14. 28 days he's on the boat, 14 days he's home with me. But the problem is if I work a regular job, then we won't be
Sleepy
seeing
Howard.
each other. Because even if he's home for 14 days, I would only be home the night when I get off work. Then I have to get up early again to go to work. So there's really not much time on that. So
Mm.
we decided for me not to work and just do online job, whatever I can get online job online. So that's what we did. But that's really your girl's option. How about you, Howard? Would you let my sister Thea work there? Well, she can work in your company, so duh, that's really. I just answered my own question.
Hey, how about this, Eddie? Why don't you set out a company for LDR and then you employ the rest of us?
I I don't know if I can do that though. I don't know if our channel is that big already to hire somebody. Don't know. He was there for 2 years, but was chief on Eastern Spirit of how do you read that?
For Swiss.
Schwest 4 years.
Edison Swiss. That's the pumpkin boats.
Harvey?
No,
Oh, she said Harvey.
he worked for Harvey Gulp and Edison Swiss.
Oh, okay.
Swiss is the pumpkin boats.
How long po ang process ng spouse visa to be approved? Me and my husband get married online via WebWed just this October, and we already sent all the requirements for the report of marriage. Before you can do the CR1, you have to consummate the marriage.
Wait a minute. Are you talking about spousal visa for him to be able to go to the Philippines? Or are you
Or
talking about spousal visa for you to be able to come to the States?
That's true too. When I'm in the Philippines, my fiance always goes with me always alone. Is this a trust issue or just keeping me safe? She's just trying to keep you safe. I'm doing the
Basically,
same
it's
thing.
kind of both.
Buang man ka daw eh.
My wife doesn't trust me to go anywhere by myself either.
If I'm not going with him, my brother would go with him.
But basically, it's basically to keep you safe. I mean,
Yes. We don't want anybody snatching your. I'm almost done.
Yeah, my
I've been
wife
to
wants me to
Philippines
meet
years
her.
ago and go on.
My wife wants me to meet her office mates, but she wants me to stay next to her.
Nothing wrong with that. I've been to Philippines years ago when I was in the Navy, but how long of vacation do you suggest this time when I meet my Filipina friend? 2 weeks? Just a Filipina friend, huh?
is this a friend or a fiance? I mean, if it's just a buddy or something like that,
2 weeks probably enough.
2 weeks is probably more than enough.
But if it's a fiance, I would say 2 months.
But if it's a fiance, I would probably shoot for about 3 to 4 weeks, if you can afford it.
Eastern Spirit was a green pumpkin. I don't understand all that shit. Yes, it's visa. That's the 9A visa. 9A visa. It really depends per consulate. Usually it's 3 to 7 working days. Then he was chief on the Nanook in Alaska when they built it.
The Nanook I've heard of. The Eastern Spirit I haven't heard of, but if it was a green pumpkin, there wasn't a whole lot of green pumpkins there in yeah,
He
the
said blue pumpkin.
Pushon. If it was a blue pumpkin, then yeah, I've probably seen that boat.
I have a gut feeling that next year Philippines will open for foreign visitors. What do you think, guys?
I still think that by December the 15th at the latest, but
It was blue pumpkin.
ah,
I don't know that shit.
pumpkins is what we call Edison West boats
Oh.
because 90% of them are orange. Now,
Oh, these are the big orange boats in Louisiana?
those are the big orange
Oh, okay.
boats. Okay, now they do have a few of them that are blue and different colors, but what that is see when Swiss builds a boat, they already have a contract with it before it ever comes out, and the company can actually request a different color than the Swiss orange, and they have to actually pay for the paint job on them.
I haven't seen an offshore boat in Louisiana that's color yellow. They might have to start thinking about that. He said possible fiance. Did Howard get the address I posted for the apostle? No. Did you post the link? Where? No, we did. It did not show up. Traveling hobo. Can you forward it to my Facebook page? I will forward it to Howard. It might be blocking the link. Sometimes YouTube will block that. Okay, next question. I did twice. Huh? No, I did not receive it.
No, send it to my wife. Don't send it via the message box.
There it is. Wait, sir. Ah! That would be great for them to open for tourists by then. That way I don't have to wait on 9A visa. Oh, here's the address, Howard. Oh,
okay.
you have to get the form on the website, then you
Send it to the Utah State
Oh.
Capitol, 350 North State Street, Suite 220, P.O. Box 1423255, Salt Lake City, Utah 84114.
Okay, our next topic. What are the forgivable lies and what are the unforgivable lies? Who's this? I think this is Floyd's
No,
or Howard's.
that might be Howard.
Forgivable lies are ones.
I think that's you,
that-
Howard.
Yeah, we were talking before about lying, and one of the panel members said, "Well, no lie is forgivable," and I mentioned that some Filipinos will use lies to save face. So I mentioned, well, maybe we ought to talk about what lies are forgivable and what are not, because from what I understand, if you ask directions from any Filipino, they'll tell you anything to keep from losing face, and you might be going to Timbuktu and wanting to go somewhere else. So the topic was brought up about what lies are forgivable, because losing face, from what I understand, probably because you're an Asian country, is very important for the Filipinas. So you got to realize, or at least you got to, in my book, you got to realize that some lies you might have to forgive because there's a reason for it.
I see. To me, if you're telling a lie to save face, a lie means you can't trust that person to begin with. So how the hell are you saving face telling a lie? That just doesn't make any sense to me at all.
Well, if you walk up to your Filipino and say, "Sweetie, do you think I'm just the most handsome man you ever saw?" Do you want her to tell
Oh,
you?
yes, I would say yes.
Oh, I'd say no. I tell it what I'm thinking. If she can't deal with the truth, that's not my department.
Well, me myself, I'm unreasonably honest. I'll say exactly what I think. I've no
I
filter.
love my own, I love my own.
I have
Those
no
are more
filter.
like what, white lies.
But I think as our we have to have a little bit, I think, of understanding that sometimes that they have the Asian culture where saving face is important, and that's okay. There's levels, like obviously a bold faced lie is a bold faced lie, period. But to keep from hurting someone's feelings, or to save face, is that something that we should accept? What's acceptable to us? What's acceptable to them? Me, I believe in bold faced truth, period. But that might not necessarily be the way someone else feels.
Yeah, it's worse if you catch them in that lie. Then they'll come back and say, "Oh, I didn't say that," but I say, "Yes, you did because you got caught in it." Now you're gonna say you didn't say it. So, hey,
Well, it's just like your little girl. Do you say, "Oh, sweetie, I'm sorry, I ran over your squirrel or your little rabbit pet," or do you say, "I think that thing ran away"?
I rather come out. I rather come out and tell her. It's like,
Yeah. And
it's
that's
an
good.
accident.
That's American mentality, but that might be different for them, is what I'm saying. I ain't saying there's an excuse for it. I'm saying is there a culture difference that we need to be aware of?
I think forgivable lies should actually be lies that have no effect upon me.
I think it's a case-to-case basis.
In other words, if I go up and I ask somebody for directions and they send me off to Timbuktu in the wrong direction because they didn't know the answer and they were lying, that's unforgivable.
True.
Right.
But I hear it happens a lot there.
Because they just wasted my time, my gas, and
safety.
Whatever
Timbuktu is.
And all of this just to save face. When if they'd have told me they didn't know, I could have asked somebody that might have known and already been there.
True.
So in my opinion, they didn't really save face. They actually lost face because they lied to me.
Exactly.
But I've heard more than once that sometimes it's not wise to ask the Philippine for directions because they don't like using the word no, from what I understand. So they'll tell you something.
It's like we're not really, we're not like you guys that you can say it up front. You don't lie, you don't beat around the bush. You are straight to the point. With us, even if we were, for example, this is just an example. You have a friend and she's really got a bad odor on her armpit. We will not say that to her, even though we already know that it's really bad. We're not gonna react or say anything because we're afraid that it would hurt her feelings. That as a friend, we should really tell her that way. She's not gonna be embarrassed with other people that will experience that odor. You know what I'm saying. But
a lie like that, in my opinion, is forgivable.
We have a hard time telling somebody the truth. One is we don't really want to hurt the feelings, just like the example that I gave. It's like you already know that your
perfume for Christmas, right?
It's like you already know your friend has an odor.
Buy them some deodorant for Christmas.
Over here, but over here. But over here in the States, I was a trainer, and I had to deal with that smell. So I had to pull them aside and tell them, it's like, you're killing the coworkers because of your smell. I told them you had to go home because
in the States you just flat tell them. Yeah, in the States you guys just flat tell them you stink.
And he said. And then he smelled himself, and he said he didn't smell. But come on, guy, If 5 or 6 other people say they smell you, there's something wrong there. So I told them, I said, you have to go home. You have to go home.
Take a
You know.
bath, scrub, scrub, scrub.
So
So
So in the
You know,
Philippines, if you're walking around with your zipper down, they don't want to hurt your feelings. They'll just let you walk around with your zipper down, right?
hey, Howard, Howard, to tell you
Howard, you careful.
honestly, before before I adopted the American culture, I've seen several guys that their flies are open, but won't even tell that their flies are open. I would just ignore it. It's like maybe he will figure it out when he goes to the bathroom that his flies open.
but
Running
but
around the street with his flies open. Like,
but I mean,
but
if
I
my
don't say
if my
that.
wife lies to me and says that oh, I didn't get you anything for Christmas, and then she got me something for Christmas, in
You be
my opinion,
upset?
that's a forgivable lie.
Just
no.
trying to surprise.
You know, stuff like that is completely forgivable. But if she tells me she's not cheating on me and I catch her cheating on me,
That's
that's an
unforgivable.
unforgivable.
Like,
Right.
But
But I also heard that the Asian culture, they really don't like using the word no.
I say that a lot to my kids, so that won't
Like your
apply to
children.
me.
That's probably the first word your children learn is no.
So, do I say no to you? Yeah, I say no to Forrest.
All the damn time.
Don't say that. Hello, everyone, from Mr. Torres. Hey, Mr. Torres. Some lies should be taken in context. If there is no harm, then they are forgivable.
Exactly.
True. If she lies about being a good cook, but she can't even boil water, then there is no harm. Grabe, walang boil water.
Well, it depends upon whether you married her for her cooking abilities or not.
Is Utah online? Is Utah online marriages legit and legal? If so, is it fast to process with regards to applications? Good day or evening to all.
Yes, it is legit. Yes, it is legal. Now, whether it's fast to process with regard to applications,
It
from
depends.
what we understand, the report of marriage can take up to about 6 months right now.
12 weeks before. Hopefully not
But
6
but that's
months.
regardless whether it's online
Not,
marriage or any marriage, right?
but it can take up to 6 months for the report of marriage. But once you get the report of marriage back, 9 is usually fairly quick, but
Yes.
then 2 weeks.
7 days. What were you
Force.
saying, Howard?
I was
Yeah.
just saying that I don't think the report of marriage is going to be one way or the other when it comes whether it's online marriage or actual marriage. It's still reported marriage, so I don't think there's any bearing on time as whether it's
If
online
you
marriage or
if
not,
you
right?
get married abroad, you
You,
have to report your marriage.
you're 100% correct there, Howard. I mean, because she was asking about the process in regards to the applications, I was just telling her that the report of marriage, I mean, regardless of whether you get married online or you get married at a church here in the
Yes.
States, or there in the States, either way, you've got to report your marriage before he can get a 9A visa. And, you're right now, you could be looking at up to 6 months on that.
No, that's not confirmed yet.
That's
I
not
have to
confirmed
confirm
yet,
that.
but that's the
right.
rumors.
When Howard did the online from Utah, who performed the ceremony? The
It
judge?
was the guy from the I didn't do a web. I did it from the state. So it was whoever they assigned us at the time. And he was not professional, but
What?
but he got it done.
Basically, he got married by a justice of the peace,
Oh,
a judge.
which they can marry, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Mm.
A deputy clerk will perform the marriage. The marriage application is really fast. You apply for the application. The best part is the judge will sign it. best way is to do a virtual.
Okay.
Hi po, in
Perfect.
case my husband's visa was approved, pwede po ba na during his quarantine is magstay ako with him on the room? Asawa ko naman siya. Unfortunately, no. She was asking if when her husband visa is approved and he's on quarantine, if she could stay with him during quarantine.
Where's he
No,
coming from, Cheryl?
probably U.S.
If he's coming from the U.S., just tell him to book his ticket for after November the 9th.
Why? Don't say that, da. You don't even know. Ikaw, you're becoming ano, ha? You don't guarantee them that. We don't know what's going to happen. You should know by now how
We
the
hope.
Philippine government works.
We hope.
Like,
Mahal, you got confirmation that they are starting the test on November the 8th.
but you don't know what's going to happen on that test yet. If it's going to be successful or not. So,
That's why I said have him book it for after November the 9th.
don't get too excited. It's like he's the one traveling from the States to the Philippines. But regardless of that, Chris is flying in 5 days. Yeah.
Yep.
So far so good.
So
On
far, so
that
good.
on that application,
Got
be
your Halloween
aware.
costume all packed?
On the application, be
Not
aware
yet.
that your space could be full. So you got to see what days are available for the marriage. Because I was
Yeah.
planning on the 20th, and James took my date, so we had to reschedule.
Chris, did you buy your costume already to bring to the
No,
Philippines?
no, not yet. Not yet.
Uh-oh. You've been quarantined during our Halloween special.
Yep.
I forget to zip my zipper. I will say that is my thumb rest. Really. Yung pagdating niya po dito sa Pinas and during his quarantine, may mga hotel po ba tayo na sabi na pinapayagan na mag-asawa na magstay sa isang room? If you guys are traveling together, you can stay in one room. But if you are just coming in to join him on quarantine, unfortunately, that's not allowed, Cheryl. It defeats the purpose of quarantine. If she does not lie, it is not cheating, right?
Well, cheating and lying are two separate
Yes,
things.
it's complete different. I've heard there are lots of pending Utah online marriages and have to wait 6 months before your application be catered. Was that all true? We actually received an email from one forwarded an email that she received from the San Francisco consulate that that's the case. But I will do a follow up on that if I get the same response. Speaking of Christmas, if I'm there during Christmas, do they open gifts like US so I don't have to buy? Not as traditional as US
No.
does. But they do open gifts over here too. It really depends how your future fiance celebrates. Because here in the house, we actually do uh states tradition when it comes to Christmas. Our kids would put on their new sets of pajamas on the 24th. Then on the 25th, when they wake up, we open gifts. So, do you do that? Do you do that there, Chris? With the kids? You
Yeah,
guys
we do.
open gifts?
Yeah. Yeah, we do.
Yeah,
We do.
yeah. We actually adopted the tradition in the States to open gifts on the 25th. But usually here in the Philippines, that's not really
No.
we give gifts, but they open right away.
Yeah,
And
true.
over here, the 25th, the next day, everybody will be at the beach. Everybody are still hangover. Everybody is still doing karaoke, haven't slept yet. So that's how Christmas in the Philippines is. So I hate liars. Make an extra effort never to lie, especially to my husband.
Very good.
Not sure. I literally didn't have to wait long for mine. Just check their available dates and times for online. It's like yours was not really at the peak, Jeremy, when you guys went online, went the online wedding route. So it's not at
Well,
the peak yet. Not like they said. There's
well, he's talking about something completely different.
is picking the dates.
He's talking about picking the date.
Yeah.
From what I understand, you can still get
Oh.
dates easily,
Oh, okay.
less than 6 months out.
Oh, okay.
It might just be a bumped up time, but you can still get dates.
The ROM is the longest part of it.
Right.
True. Howard, you are correct. The guy was definitely not professional, and his stories seem like have the ceremony. You don't tell me you guys have the same
It might
guy.
have been. Did he do the in and the out and the up and the down and stuff like that? It's the same guy.
Oh boy, I gotta watch their video. Chicago, Illinois, and the ticket is already booked for December the 1st. Cool.
Mercy.
Uh,
What airline?
Floyd is from Chicago. I'm gonna have to book last minute ticket. Looks like if they open by December. You probably can afford it. Anyone who lies does not even have the slightest of integrity.
I lie to my wife all the time.
He's still alive. You imagine that? Example, my ex. Oh my God, here we go. Brace for impact. For example, my look at Pop. For example, my ex-girlfriend lied to the people around that she didn't ask me for money, where she did kept asking. I told you guys, brace for impact. So what
I
did you
need to
do?
go to the blood bank. I've got such a nosebleed.
Next one, careful in marrying a Filipino. This is Howard's. What was this again? I did not complete all
It's
that
not
sentence.
mine.
I don't think you completed that one. I think that was something you start to ask. There was this, I can't remember exactly what it was about, but
I forgot. I only put
yeah,
what
that
careful
sounds
in
horrible.
marrying no more. Let's skip that. What if your ex wants you back? Beggingly wants you back. What
Oh,
are
that's
you gonna
Floyd.
do?
That's mine. Yes. The answer
this
to
is
that
yours,
is hell
Floyd.
no. The answer
Hell
to that is hell no.
I got a little better. I got a little better than that, Floyd. Hell no, when hell freezes over.
That's a good one too. No.
There's a reason they call them exes.
Not bad, huh?
As a matter of fact, my stepson called me this week, and we ended up in a big fight over Mom has gotten the COVID and she wants to talk to you on the phone. And I said, well, I'm sorry your mother's sick, but I really don't want anything to do with her. No, I will not talk to her. No.
Yeah, that happened. That
It's like
happened to me too.
I wonder why they even contacted, you know?
Well, he wants his family back together, and it's never going to happen.
You know, I've been doing mobile home parks for 35 years. And many times I've seen people try to get back together. When people try to get back with their exes, it has never worked out.
No.
So it's just a waste of time and heartache and trouble, in my opinion. Once it's over, once you decide that the emotions and all that stuff has come together and it's over, it is over.
Exactly.
And if you try to get back into it, you're just jumping right back into the same boat. It's just like going with a guy that says, "Oh, I'll never cheat on you again, honey." Well, you can't teach an old dog new tricks. If that's the way they are, that's the way they are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Last time I spoke to my ex was in front of the judge when he said, "You are divorced." I said, "Adios."
Adios.
Oh yeah, I haven't talked to my ex in 50 years, 40 years. I don't know, long time.
Yeah, you're not missing anything.
I actually knew a couple that had been married to each other 3 times. They got married. Everything started going wrong in their relationship. They got divorced. They met about a year after that at the bar. They started dating again. They got married again. They got divorced again. It was about 2 years they were separated. They met at the bar again. They started dating again. They got married again. When things started going downhill, they agreed. We are going to get a divorce and we are just going to live together. And to my knowledge, they're still together.
So the alcohol made them get back together then, huh?
Well, basically, that little piece of paper that kept throwing them off.
Well,
That paper that says they're married.
I mean, as soon as they got married, everything went downhill. Everything was peaches and cream until they got married. But as soon as they would get married, everything would start going downhill. So they agreed after the 3rd time when they got married, as soon as things started going downhill, they said, wait a minute. Let's back up. Let's just go ahead and get the divorce, and we will just continue to live together, and we won't be married.
It sounds like they got problem with commitment.
yeah.
Hello, good evening. Hey, John Morrison. How you USA people untolerated with Australia? Untolerated or untolerated? What does she mean?
I'm not sure what you mean there.
Yep.
I think that says Austrian.
Black lies, white lies, or even colored lies are lies, especially if the lie causes death or having to have destroyed the life of another people. Okay, Vinsoy. Hi, sweet Yabot. Vincent. Hi, sweet Yabot. Oh, you guys know each other?
No, it's a female that said hi.
Good Lord. Can I ask a question? I'm from the Philippines. I have longtime boyfriend. He is Vinsoy. You're out. She's got boyfriend. Long-time boyfriend. He is in the U.S., Michigan. He's my fiance. Do you know when it opens for tourists? No official announcement on that yet. Hi, Vincent. I will say I won't take second-hand woman, and I want her back as I don't want her to ask for money. Wait, money again. Vincent, you must have a lot of money. Send some over here in the Philippines, all right? It was like, good Lord, you must have gazillion of money over there. Sana all. How high at Sweet Yabot? How are you? I'm good. Oh God, they're chit-chatting over here. My ex has to pay
She's
me
already
rent.
got a
Love
man.
the US. My ex has to pay me rent. Love the U.S. court. Oh, okay.
Good luck with that.
Where are you from? Who, Vincent? He's from North Korea. Nobody owns anybody. It's main thing to remember, and everybody have their own minds and never try control other people's mind. It's
Well,
called
Addie, you
ownership.
just proved you have no integrity.
Why?
Because you just lied.
You
So,
just lied.
Vincent?
We all see it.
Vincent said if you lie, you have no integrity.
White lie. That's purple lie for Vincent.
That's a purple
He
lie.
deserves that anyway. That's cool.
I think it should be sky blue pink for Vincent.
How do you USA people interrelated to Australia?
Interrelated
To Australia. Do you have breaches or stretch or gap with Aussies? Just wondering.
I don't actually know very many Aussies.
We got
I
one,
think
Grant Hill.
The only way the U.S. and Australia are related is both of us are outcropping of England. But Australia, I believe, was a prison island where the U.S. was a lot of people came here for a religious reason.
Well, they had penal colonies here in the United States also.
Yeah, but Australia was done that specifically for that purpose. So
Yes, Australia was specifically set up as a penal colony, And if you got in trouble in Australia, then they shipped you to the United States penal colonies. Supposedly, that's how my family got to the United States.
Oh. Sweet Yabot, I'm from Singapore, born and raised here. Really? My asawa is calling her local DFA to find out if we can report our marriage there. If we can, I'll express the documents needed to complete that. I assure hope. I've actually talked to one of our subscribers. They applied for the report of marriage directly here at the Department of Foreign Affairs in Manila. But like I told you, Jeremy, on our conversation, have your wife confirm that, because this is where they're going to process the report of marriage anyway. So you might be able to do that. Hey Vincent, you always out of luck.
Vincent can't let go of the money thing. That's his issue. It's always money, 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 money.
Nothing is done. I wonder why your name is Vincent. Your name should be Money. Nothing is done fast in Philippine government. That's true. Papitos is back. Vincent, be open to love. Remember, money is part of any relationship. Even here in the States, dates with women are expensive. Same time, no woman wants a cheapo. Hey, Vincent from John
True.
Morrison. If it wasn't for bad luck, Vincent would have no luck at all.
I used to.
What? I skipped something again?
No.
What?
I thought you had, but you haven't.
Incorrect. Australia had free states as well. Is that safe? Australia was a free state. Okay. Philippines is a USA colony since 1898. Yeah, colony, yeah.
It was after
We got our independence.
French-American War.
We should give Vincent...
Or the Spanish-American War.
We should give Vincent an exorcism. Oh, would that work? Lots of love.
We could exercise him of his money.
Good luck. All nations are... Oh, here we go. Michael Spencer is here again. John Morrison, hi. Mom, can I ask, what is the rules or how it process if ever still Philippines not open for tourists? If I go visit my fiancé in US, how long can I stay? That really depends. You can apply for a tourist visa to the States. But for as it stands right now, for new applications, the earliest interview slot would be in February 2023. So
wow.
You can always try. Yes, I did not tell you that, Howard. New applications.
2023?
Yeah.
Over a year?
Immigrant or non-immigrant. That involves CR1, K1, tourist visa. For new application, the earliest slot for interview at the U.S. Embassy Manila would be February 2023. They already give a heads up on that, though. Last month, I believe. I think I made a video on that, no? Or I did an announcement.
You talked about it before, yes. I remember
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, if Sweet, another thing too, Addie, if Sweet tells them during her interview she's going to visit her fiance, they'll automatically deny it.
Yes, that's true. Especially on a tourist visa. When you're coming to the Philippines, Vincent, when it's the end of the world.
Basically, when they allow foreign tourists, because Vincent has no fiance or wife here in the Philippines.
No girlfriend whatsoever. He's got money though. So come on, girls. Vincent, this is what you would do, because you can't just move on the money. Set a cap. Set a cap. How much you are willing to spend for a woman when she asks money from you. Set up a cap. Is it 200 Singaporean dollars, 300, 500? Set up a cap. That way, that's why it's not so insulting to you that they're asking money from you. Set up that cap. because
You
he
know,
can't seem to
if
know.
Vincent donates all of his money, it's no longer an issue.
Yeah, I mean, Vincent, you can send me all your money, and then you don't have to worry about them asking money from you because you won't have any.
I'll send you our
Hey,
bank account.
I asked first.
We split in four. Come on, Vincent. Fair share, okay? Yeah, she will find out tomorrow. Cool. There is no way yet a person go to the Philippines yet to see fiance.
No.
Yeah, because it's still close. Going to wait until February to see if foreigners are allowed in. After that, I'll just get a job here and wait for fiance. Yeah, because Jess has already started the K1 visa. They're just waiting on the interview too. Just because a person is a US citizen, it's not qualify you to get someone to USA. It's a lot must qualify and do. Oh, here we go again. Ay. Vincent, are you going to live in the Philippines or just visit?
He's just going to visit.
We've been 7 years together since the last time he went here last 2015. He can't he can't go back for he can't back for medical condition, but he was ready to come. What is supposed to be to pursue to reopen it to tourism here in the Philippines. If you're the president, you can probably open the Philippines, but because that's what she's asking, right? What how to pursue to reopen the country or the tourism? Am I reading it wrong?
No, I think she's asking what documents do they have to pursue when they reopen the Philippines for tourism. Right now, nobody knows exactly what the qualifications are going to be.
Yeah.
We are really expecting it to be visas upon arrival again, but there's no guarantee of that.
Please don't make Vincent upset. We need his 800,000 pesos for the get. Allah, 200 more. We're up to a million. Come on. We're close to a million. For what reason I must help that woman? Setting up the cap.
What woman?
Because I told him if I told him that he can't really
You
move
can't
on
move
with the
on from the
money
money, so
thing.
my wife was
Money
telling him,
thing.
set a cap. That
Set
way
a
you
cap.
don't feel like you're cheated.
It's like how much you're willing to give when they ask, and that's what his answer to me.
All right, Vincent, to answer that question, for what reason do you think she has to share her body with you?
This is getting a little deep now, guys. Come on.
No, hey, it's a fact. Nobody has to do anything they don't want to do. And
Well,
if you
let's
feel
hope money ain't the issue for that part.
no, but if you feel you have to do something, that's wrong. You do something because you want to and because you care for that person, not because you have to.
Correct.
I don't know if he's ever gonna. I don't know if he's ever gonna move on with his ex though. Why did we talk about the ex?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I made that. That.
Right, this is your topic.
I'm sorry about that, but I
You
don't know.
answer that.
It just came up, so I just.
Don't make me come to Chicago, Floyd.
Okay, I know
No,
you're
Vincent
packing.
is on the roll. That's Vincent's magic word. X. Hi, Nako.
What's Michael Spencer saying?
Hey. Cannot enter the Philippines without a Filipino relative in bad health. There's a lot to be turned down for a Philippine customs now. Sometimes it doesn't really. Thank you. God bless. You're welcome. Sweet. Yeah, sweet. That's a very long LDR. Should you have applied for K1 by now? Yeah, especially you guys. They have met already? No?
Well, but it's been longer than 2 years.
5 years LDR. The last time he was here was 2015.
That's what I'm saying. for K1? Don't you have to have been met in person in the last 2 years?
I don't know. I think so. My wife is the banker. Wow. Excuse me, Vincent. I don't know you. I am sorry. Nice to meet you, everyone. Oh, what did you do, Vincent? what did you What did you do?
He probably sent her a friend request.
Oh, just Lord, you always do that to our. No wonder those girls that's been here regular are not here anymore. What did you do, Vinsoy?
Vincent, why do you keep going after women that have already said they have a man?
Vincent, why don't you go to the nightlife, sit in a bar, and look around? Can you bring him to one of your night bars over there, Kenzo? I know you guys are meeting on Saturday. Bring him somewhere he can't forget. I truly believe you can find a special person using a dating app. But my advice, start chatting no more than 1 month before you meet. True. Like I said, if not for bad luck, Vincent would have no luck at all.
Exactly.
Vincent, we can meet up in Thailand. Don't worry, sweet Yabot. Oh, don't worry. Our next topic. What if your wife or girlfriend gets offloaded at the airport?
Didn't we talk about that one already, Howard?
No, what? Am I there or am I not there? It makes a difference.
Well, if you're going to meet
Yeah.
somewhere and then she gets offloaded before you meet, I guess
Mhm.
it's going to be a big ouch.
Well, no, you could be there and getting ready to fly back to the States or something too, and she gets offloaded.
Well, more than likely, it's like you're going to meet up somewhere, and if you're going to meet up somewhere, then you're going to take off at prospective times, and they're obviously going to probably be closer than you are. But which means you got to take off a lot sooner, right? So you're going to be stuck somewhere while they're offloaded. Then what do? Just go back home, I guess. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Go have fun while she's not there with you, right?
Hey, we knew somebody. Actually, one of Horsewayne's buddy. Uh, he went here to meet his girlfriend. They work on the same company, same boat. He went here to meet his girlfriend. They flew to Hong Kong, left his girlfriend in their hotel, and went somewhere with a hooker.
What?
That's like so messed up. Huh?
Wow.
They're still married though.
Wow.
They are.
Ah.
They have 2 3 kids already. They have 3 kids already. But that's what their experience during their dating time. It's like, good Lord, if that happens to me, bye.
Yeah.
You bring me to Hong Kong and you go badong kadong with somebody else over there. Ay hell, bye.
As far as offloading, if I was there, we would have a discussion with the powers to be to figure out what the hell the problem was. If I'm not there, there's not a whole lot I can do about it.
Remember when Daniel was here the first time he took Macy out of the country, that they were on hold for quite a while questioning and
Yeah.
stuff? So I'm not sure why they're.
Yeah, they could be offloaded if they act like they're afraid to go. If it's their first time, there's a lot of reasons they could be offloaded, and you've got no control on that. Unfortunately, it could be a situation like one of our game plans was, well, if we can't get to the Philippines, you can't get to the U.S., maybe we meet in another country, but she's never been out of country before. So she needs to go through the interview. And if she gets offloaded while I'm on my way, that's going to be a little messed up. That's certainly a
You
possibility.
just have to give them a chance, though, to at least go out. It's like, what's the purpose of those requirements if it's like, what's the purpose of processing the requirements if they're not gonna be denied to leave the country? It doesn't make sense because you've done everything they want you to do, enable for you to leave, but they will still deny you to leave. So that's that's nonsense. Spending all that money and time to get necessary documents to leave the country. So I don't really know what they're,
Well,
you
I
know,
think a lot of that is to stop the trafficking.
they have
Human trafficking.
intercepted quite, yeah, they have intercepted quite a bit of human trafficking lately. So that's probably why. Do those e-bikes go faster than 30 miles per hour in the Philippines? No. How much is 30 miles?
It's about 30 miles for electric bikes usually.
You can get one
That's
for
probably around 40 or 50 kilometers.
I don't know if they go that. I'm going to Thailand. I'll be there to do charity work. Oh, good for you, Vincent. Live and run. Get used to it, Vinsoy. We all pay for putang. Lots of laugh. Offloading, scary issue. Yep. Okay, cool, Vincent. If she is offloaded, there is nothing you can do.
Exactly.
True. I will turn the whole airport upside down just to find her. Wow, really? You're
Even if
in
she asks you for
Singapore?
money,
Even if she asks you for money, that I need money so I can see you. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
I think business
Does
said if she
anybody
asks for
know
money,
if
then
the e-bike? We don't really know, Michael. I don't own an e-bike and I don't know how fast they go. But they said that's usually their speed. Like,
mm,
where is the one I'm reading? Imagine being in Thailand and a lady gets offloaded. Poor man. Yes, the e-bikes are faster. Cool, thank you. Vincent can at least send her money for Subway sandwich. If he does,
it's almost lunchtime,
why
Eddie.
are, huh?
I said it's almost. You mentioned Subway. It's almost time to eat.
Why are Westerners find it hard learning Tagalog or Filipino?
it gives us a
because
nosebleed.
Huh?
the sentence structure is completely different.
Floyd can speak.
Oh,
Oh, see.
I mean,
Trust me, I tried for 13 years. I failed. That's the only subject I failed.
Well,
And
there's
that's
some
my
words that
own
are kind
language.
of scary, though, Addie. I
And
mean, I had a
that's
hard
my own
time.
language.
I had a
What
really
what?
hard time learning aso. I had a hard time learning pusa
Mm-hmm.
because those words are too close to other words that we use.
yeah. Why were you too
It
much?
does that. Aso,
You had,
asshole. What's
yeah.
the pusa?
Pusa
No
is
comment.
cat or pussy.
No, oh, okay.
How do you say cat?
We really say that, no?
Yeah.
How do you say
What?
cat, Addie?
Pusa.
Okay. Yeah.
Your makeup changed, Daddy.
Huh?
And a lot of the words sound so much similar. She said, "Oh, say this." I'll say it, and she said, "Well, no." I said, "Well, say it again." No. And it's like, I guess there's little tiny differences in the words where I think I'm saying it right and I'm missing some little something somewhere.
You guys
Isa
got
and Ista.
Isa and Isda?
Oh no?
It's not Isa. Isda. Isa. Isda.
Ista. Yeah, Isa and Ista.
Isa is what's Isa?
Well, it's either number
Ista
one
is
or or
He's not sure.
Ista's
Oh,
fish,
what's
right?
Isda? Well, Isda, yeah, Isda is fish.
Ista is fish. Isa is
One.
You're going to be confidently saying that you know that word again? Okay, let's try. What's
I have
Isa?
no idea.
Howard just said that.
What is it, Howard?
Isa.
Count to five. Count to five.
Come to five in Tagalog.
It's a
Yeah.
dalawa,
Yellow,
tatlo,
isa,
apat,
Tatlo.
and
dalawa, tatlo, apat, lima.
Yeah, I mean you're
Lima.
right, Howard. Isa and Ista are very prime examples.
I know what we're going to do in one discussion.
Or
We will
rice
have
and eating.
Tagalog 101. That would be fun.
But not only that,
Yeah.
we find it hard
I'm
to
with that.
learn because your sentence structures are so different.
Why I get
think we should
I get
have
mixed
that.
up between eating and rice.
What?
Eating and rice.
Eating and rice?
Yeah. Say rice. Canon. and
Kanin?
yeah.
Kanin.
Canon.
Yep. Yeah, we should
And-
have the Tagalog 101 in one session. That would be fun. It's fun to listen to you guys when you speak Tagalog.
You know, I mean, just like Mahal Kita Sobre Bebico.
Well,
Mahal is
Mahalakita is the
love.
first thing I think we all learn.
Yep.
But Mahal is love. Ko is my. So it's love my.
Baby.
Mahal Kita Sobra. What's
Mhm.
Sobra?
More than,
Much.
yeah, much.
Much.
Yep.
So love my much baby mine.
That's the problem with you learning Tagalog because you do it word for word, and that's not
And then-
how you learn Tagalog.
In the
Mahala
States, we would
din
say
kita.
"Thank you very much."
It's Mahakita.
Yep.
Mahakit. What? I know.
So
Yeah.
we should do that. We should do Tagalog, no? Every session or every discussion. We have at least a few Tagalog words so you guys can learn. And I actually have a little bit of hope that somebody can learn from that too.
Forrest.
Don't count on it.
Just
Too
to
big
learn.
from the sky.
Too big from the sky. Rain is too big from the sky, Floyd. Floyd, rain is too big from the sky.
Well, he got the too big. It's water. Yeah.
Yeah. Water from the sky. Is that the shy one or is that my girl?
I think that's your girl.
No, it's in the purple. No, it's not. No, it's the shy one. It's the shy one. Hello. I'm going to buy a few there if they faster than 30 miles traffic. Fast enough there without 30 minutes people in middle of it. That's your trip.
Take a doggy.
My favorite Cebuano word is na. Don't know its purpose, but it sounds cute when my wife says
Nah.
it. Sige na,
No.
uli na. Yeah, we usually do that in Cebuano.
Yeah.
It's like, hell, Forrest can't even learn Tagalog. Now you want Cebuano? Learning a new language of foreigners is hard because we are lazy and we love the fact that Philippines can speak English mostly. Damn it.
Yeah. I haven't really heard her kids speak English, so
To be honest, we really get. We know how to speak English, but it scares us to speak English when we really have to speak English. That's the truth.
yeah, you know, they say they're I'm afraid you're gonna laugh at us if we speak English. Yet they have no
Because we
problem
are-
laughing at me every time I speak Tagalog.
Filipinos are grammar conscious and spelling conscious and pronunciation conscious. If you pronounce it wrong, they will laugh at you. If your grammars are incorrect, they will laugh at you. So they are very conscious when it comes to that. With Americans, you guys don't care as long as you guys knows the thought of that sentence that you are trying to say, you're good. In the Philippines, it has to be perfect. That's the
And
problem.
you
over
wonder
here.
why we have a problem learning your language.
But to me, what bothers me is like I'm not so much into the grammar. I could really understand that side, But if you bash me with a wrong spelling, that really bothers me though. It's like, good Lord, you have the guts to bash me in wrong spelling. Use Google. you know?
Oh,
Ay,
hell, just
mahal
use
kita.
autocorrect.
Huh?
Just use autocorrect. It corrects your misspelling.
Yeah, I know. Mahal kita is best word. Ha ha ha. Yup. Michael, the e-bikes are fun. You can fix them up to what you want. Cool. Yes, I noticed that also and look nice to the e-bikes. Oh. E-bikes are cheap. They're also from 60,000 to 170 pesos. Good Lord, they're not cheap. I get nosebleed. Mahal kita is I love you. Yes, Win, everybody knows that.
First
Mahal
word we
na
learned.
mahal kita. Oh, wow. Kenzo has mahal na mahal kita. The other one, sige lang. Sige lang. Tubig is water, yeah. You can get some for less, Michael. Okay, you guys talk about that. Yes, I just talking about this one I like. Philippines are very talented on building jeepneys and e-bikes. They do. They actually do. Ay, wait. I have a nice one, but no, the wife rides it all the time. My internet is really messing right now, no? Living in LA allows me to have patience for Manila traffic. Even here in on Saturdays, it's a nightmare now. In 10 years, traffic will be 24/7. True, because everybody got vehicle. Need update foreign travel. It's still closed, unfortunately. Why my wife is Filipina, it not take much to make her mad. It just best walk away till she cools off.
No tampo,
Tempo, huh?
huh? Yep.
So you guys really find Tagalog difficult to learn? It's somewhat
No.
related to Spanish though.
It's
Not as much as you think.
some
Oh.
words you can like zapatos. It's the
Yeah,
Spanish word for shoes.
sombrero,
Zapatos,
You know,
camisita,
sombrero.
oh,
¿cómo está? You know, how
Yeah,
you
¿cómo
doing?
está?
You know, a few
Coche
words
is
is
actually English.
So good day, Willie White. You said USA will be on the green list. Oh, don't shoot the messenger. That was an update from the.
oh, not yet.
Don't shoot the messenger. I
But
was
even if the USA goes on the green list, they're still only allowing
permitted travelers,
permitted travelers,
not foreigners.
which is not foreign tourists. I mean, just because it's on the green list doesn't mean anybody from the United States can just jump on a plane and fly to the Philippines.
I'm gonna
You
try.
still have to be one of the permitted travelers, which means you either have to be a Filipina
Filipino citizen,
or married to a Pinay
or
or
former.
have a child that is a Pinay.
Yep.
And they
That's
have to be in the Philippines.
so that works for me.
Yep. Howard is right. Some Spanish words, but still not enough for me to understand. Not on the green list yet. Takes a while for them to vote on it. True. If you stay there for a longer, you can catch up slowly. In 6 months, you can speak well. I don't believe in that. Boris has been here for over a year. He did not learn a thing.
you know the fact that
too
they
big
have
for
some
the
Spanish
pride.
words could even be more confusing as well because like some of the colors are in Spanish, but some of them are not.
Like verde. Is verde Spanish?
Well, verde is yes, but don't you say bird day?
Yeah,
And then
birthday.
like
Yes,
white,
in
white is blanco in Spanish,
puti
and it's
in
different in
Tagalog.
Tagalog.
Puti.
Pute.
Yep, puti. See, it's like it's funny when you guys speak.
Ah, I
When
said it
you,
perfect. What are you talking about?
I'm studying Spanish, and next it's going to be studying Tagalog.
There
Oh,
you
cool.
go.
You know, Tagalog is kind of hard in a lot of ways too, because finding apps for it. I think I only found like one app on my phone called Drops, and everything else
Yes, the nine A
they don't do
visas.
Tagalog.
Yes, the 9A visas only or 13A. En el rancho hay mucho animales. What does it mean?
They have a
Many
lot of
animals.
animals on their land.
Yeah.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yep.
Mhm.
Okay. Say, señor, mucho macho. Ay. Verde is green or birthday? Oh, no. Tagalog is a bit similar to Malay language. I don't know that language. Best language is the language of facial moves like the lip point or the eyebrow. Right there. We do that over here. We do that here. Eyebrow lift. Yep. What do you want? What do you want, traveling hobo? When this eyebrows racing, run. True, I have been here for 5 years and still learning the language. Yeah, for it's like see, John is still learning. What languages have you learned in the Philippines, John?
Obviously, none of them. He's still learning.
It's funny if you watch this clip on Facebook. His girlfriend is a Latina. He's a Filipino. He's teaching her some Filipino dialect. And because he's this idiot, he was teaching her girlfriend bad words. Like
Oh, wow.
like when she was talking to grandma, she say, "Hey bitch, how are you doing?" in Tagalog. It's like, "Oh my god." The grandma told the grandma told her grandson, "Don't bring don't bring her here. I don't like her." I was like, I would have the same reaction. He really said, "Hey bitch, how are you? What's up in the Philippines?" It's like, why would you teach your girlfriend that? She don't know what's the meaning of it, you know? But that's why Forrest don't trust me when it comes to that because I might teach him different and get him in trouble.
Yeah, you teach us a word, and then you're starting to laugh, and we know we did something wrong,
Oh
right?
my god. When I say so itching, I have the right accent. It's the other person who has the wrong accent. Okay. When my asawa raises her eyebrows, she likes me into bedroom. Oh. Is that the sign? Is that the sign, Grant? That's the sign, huh? At the meetup, have the married couple play the newlywed game, and for the singles, play the dating game. Should a lots of laugh. We only have one guy on that on the single game. That's only Vincent. Boring. I've been going to the Philippines since 1975. Good Lord, I wasn't born yet, and still not know Tagalog. Just a few. I not needed really. It's actually impressive when a foreigner learns our dialect. Though we laugh on the accent, but that's actually impressive when you
Yeah.
guys learn to speak our dialect. It's like
Well,
For
it's
me, it's
like
respect.
you
yeah,
will
we
turn
can try.
heads when you
You know.
start speaking Tagalog. You know, you will literally turn heads like, oh my god, he knows how to speak Tagalog. It's like it's not really laughing at you and stuff. They would laugh at your accent, but they will be more impressed that you exerted the effort to learn the language. It's like
That, and they'll be on guard because they don't know how much Tagalog you know. And in their mind, they're saying, oh shit, he'll know what we're saying.
yep,
Yeah.
that's like that's usually the reaction. Oh,
That's the
Ugh.
boy. See,
He's off to
that's
work.
the whole reason I want to learn Tagalog is so I can actually hear what her family is saying about me.
You know,
And
even
then
if I
one
learn
day-
Tagalog, I don't know if I could keep up with the speed that they speak.
Yeah, true.
You,
And
You
then
could try
one
to-
day I just want to spout back to them in Tagalog so that they'll know that I understood everything they said about me.
you could try to break it down how read between the lines. That's why that's why I usually do it.
Grab a word here and there, huh?
Yeah, get it. Piece it. So, but anyway, I'm gonna have my lunch soon, and you guys.
I always go for the Vincent. I always go for the language of money. Oh my God, go to bed.
Money.
It's always about money, right? Have a good time, Floyd. We'll see you a little later, bud.
Yeah.
What's
You
for
should be here.
lunch?
I haven't
What's for
decided
lunch?
yet. Maybe maybe
Ah!
Burger
Ah,
King.
We're doing it again, Floyd.
It's between Burger King and Popeyes.
You know the sign for Burger
I have
King,
not
Dr.
tried
Floyd?
Popeye.
Church's chicken's the one she likes.
Huh?
Oh my God!
Do you know that the sign language for Burger King?
That's
No.
all right. We got Jollibee here.
Burger King sign language is something like this.
Oh, okay. The
Oh,
crown.
Burger King.
The crown. The crown. Yeah, okay. I get it.
You know, when
Like-
Vincent dies, they're going to put his money in the box with him.
Mm.
Oh, they're gonna wrap him with it.
So I'll chat with you guys back later, huh?
Okay.
You should be
Well,
there,
Sure,
right?
we'll still be
You should be there, right?
Oh, okay. One in, one out, another one in. Somebody is taking a lunch break. There's another
Oh,
one.
James.
Hey,
All right,
good
James.
well.
Congratulations, man.
Yeah,
Thank you very much.
congratulations.
Yeah,
Yes.
congratulations.
The man that took my slot.
Oh my gosh. They can't move on.
And the paperwork's in the mail, so
You're ahead of me.
Yeah.
You're ahead of me.
Dang.
I didn't even think about putting that. Of course, I don't know what I'm doing half the time anyway.
seriously, she spent the whole week just getting all the paperwork ready, all the paperwork printed off. And
Yeah.
15 minutes after the ceremony, we put the name on the bottom of the, I think his name was David. We put his name on the bottom of the report of marriage, and she took off to Bacolod.
David.
To have it notarized.
Yeah, to get all the notaries and then put it in DHL, and they said 3 to 5 days, but could be up to 10. So, oof.
We had Josh
Well, at
Daniels
least
on ours.
Yeah, well, this guy had this story. OMG. I was like, dude, we don't want to hear your story.
Yeah.
Oh, he was telling you guys stories?
Of his long distance relationship with his wife.
Is your money paying for it, right?
Yeah, well, it was only 17 minutes, and she uploaded the whole video on her channel. But the best part was her vows. I was just like, after I was like, oh my gosh, that's so good.
You didn't have a vow on your own?
Yeah, I had a vow, but it was simple. Yeah.
Oh. Hers
Can you
was
send me the
long,
link
huh?
for her channel?
Addie can post it.
Wait.
If she wants.
I will look. Wait, I will go there. I will find my sisters. I have a lot of sisters in YouTube.
Mission
I don't want to
XOXO.
play it here because that might be copyright. But I will copy the link.
I don't
I
think
haven't
she
even
cares.
done our video for our anniversary. No, we'll just replay it. I will just repost the link.
But it only took 17 minutes, so it's really fast. And it was really good.
That's James. I don't know if this can be allowed to be played over here. As long as no voice though, but it,
You just post the link if you want.
yeah, I'll post
for
the
them to
link. I don't
watch
wanna
later.
I don't wanna get her in trouble in YouTube
Yeah.
posting that, because that could be re-upload. So there's the link. I posted. I'll watch that later when we're done on our show. I think the battery on my mouse is running out.
When do you plan on going, James?
Huh?
One day before you. No, I don't know. I told her, I said, just do not get stressed out by the date. You know, when it's the right time, it will become available and we'll go. Don't get stressed out by the date. So when I get the paperwork, I'm going to file it immediately. And when I get it back, I'm going to book the plane. I'm not going to try to pre-book something and try to reschedule. I'm not going to be stressed out by it because the date just keeps getting pushed off and pushed off. So we just need to live in the moment and enjoy every day that we have together. And when that time comes, whether it's Taurus is open or, you know, whatever scenario comes up, this is just a process that we wanted to do to be married.
That's the same here. We're hoping that we can be together on December 12th, which is our birthday. But if for some reason it looks like it's not going to happen, then I'll see about us meeting somewhere else. So I'm really hoping
because you get pressured when you put a date on.
Yeah, I told her we're not going to live like that. We're just going to, and that's why she went to Bachland, and then she got a hotel room for 2 days so we could spend time together. Some privacy, honeymoon.
Internet honeymoon.
Oh. How did you do that? What'd you do?
Like online honeymoon.
Yeah.
She had to stay in a hotel.
At her house, you know, she has her daughter and her mom and her dad and her brother. They all have like little houses around her house. So she don't really have a lot of privacy, and they share Wi-Fi and it's bad connection. So we decided that she was going to go to Buckland, get a hotel room, and then we were going to have 2 days where we could spend time together.
Cool.
You don't worry about people dipping into your internet session?
No. Yeah, exactly. But everything went good, and everything's filed, and when it gets here, I'll file it, and then we'll go on from there. But I really don't think, I think they'll probably open tourism before we get all of our report of marriage back and our 9A visa and all of that process. But if it doesn't, we already have this process started. So it's like plan A, plan B.
Well, we got to do this anyway, right? So no big deal.
Whichever comes first works.
Well, I mean, that's exactly what I told my wife. You know, basically, the online marriage and the report of marriage and all that, that's their plan B.
Yep.
Their plan A is basically the Philippines opening up for tourism so that they don't have to worry about it.
And plan C is to meet up somewhere.
Anyway, so.
Yep. You still have to report your marriage.
And regardless, we didn't want to meet somewhere else. We really didn't want to meet in a third location. That way, because I wanted to go there, live in her environment, meet her family, say hi. And if you go and visit another island, then you don't get that experience. And then I have to wait another year for vacation to do that. So this is the best way that we saw to do it.
Yep.
And we'd been together for a year. Where we FaceTime every day, or almost every day. We text every day, and we were fully committed to each other. So that's the only reason why we went ahead and went with the online marriage.
That's the same thing with us. We even bought a house together already. Everybody says, "Oh, don't do this, don't do that," and I did probably the opposite of what everybody said. But I felt.
And everybody said, "How does it feel to be married?" It's the exact same. It's the exact same feeling, except you have a legal document now.
Yeah.
Exactly. I mean, all marriage is a piece of paper.
You're happy.
Yeah, because I still have the same feeling for her, if not more. Like you said, Howard, you have that strong. You just feel more of a connection but in your heart, you were already married before you went through the ceremony.
It just made it official.
Yeah, we felt very, very, very connected. I'd never thought in the world that I would ever be one that was pro online marriage. I've even talked about, well, we're going to cohabitate for a year first, but it just didn't work that way. We're just so connected.
But all of the physical is extra when you know the person. That's a bonus.
Yeah.
That's true. I mean, we're so matched spiritually and mentally and every other way. So,
yeah.
The right palm is itchy.
Yep.
Vincent must be depositing. Are you depositing, Vinsoy?
I'm happy. I'm happy for you, Howard. I'm happy everything went good. And if you need any help or anything, you can get my information.
Did you record yours or no?
Actually, I tried to send you some pictures, but you won't be able. I can't put pictures on your messenger.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
I didn't record on my end, so Edna's got all of that on her side because she had 2 phones and a laptop and everything. She's the professional, and I only had my phone, and I was not going to take the chance that something happened to the ceremony.
Smart man.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I had a little bit of an interesting setup because I want to use a better camera, and I want to
let me read some.
Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead.
Oh,
go ahead, Howard.
I was gonna say I had my I wanted to go through the TV so I could stand in front and see everything. So I had my TV wasn't new enough to do the internet thing, so I had my laptop running through my TV and my camera going through that laptop, but we got it all together. So
it's a good thing no power outage during that time on your wedding.
Perfect. It was perfect.
About internet, yeah.
We had one this morning, 6 hours. It was hot. From 6 o'clock in the morning until 12 noon.
A wedding?
No, power outage.
Oh. 6-hour wedding. Oh, OMG.
No, it's not. It's like, what is that? Why is it so hot? People need to know that Philippines is a very educated country. Most of them have at least 4-year college degrees and speak at least 3 languages. That's actually true. It's a very big thing over here if you are a degree holder.
I mean, pretty much basically you got to be a degree holder
to be able to work,
to be able to get a job at Jollibee flipping burgers.
Yep.
Because they can.
Even sales associates in malls, you have to be a degree holder. That's the Philippines. Sister was asking why I didn't learn Tagalog. Told her everyone speaks English. Told her to learn some geography. Who's this sister? Your sister or her sister? I gave up after trying to learn the first word. Addie, don't you speak another dialect other than Tagalog and Visayas? Yes. I speak 2-3 more. Sometimes it's best not to know what they say about you. Enjoy your lunch, Floyd. Yep. Whether you want to really learn Tagalog, it all depends on individual. Learn daily, basic, everyday word, mix it to Taglish. Hi, just go with force when it's not gonna work. Hello, everyone. I barely speak my own language, much less a different.
Sometimes it's hard not to learn because every day I talk to you, I hear Babale.
Yes, family. Nang somebody's buying. Lots of laugh. I don't know how to speak Tagalog, but I know how to sing in Tagalog. And this song is Tayong Dalawa. Do you even know what it means? KFC. Oi. Joshua Travel, you're right. You're right. Haha. Ade, you're growing hair longer. Yup, I'm gonna have my hair done tomorrow. I will have a hair appointment tomorrow. I was like, it's funny when we were shopping for Swain, pick my favorite wine, the tequila rose. And I was shocked. It's like, no, I don't want the tequila rose. Put it back, put it back, put it back. I did not really want it because I would just waste it. I was like, can I just go to the hair salon instead and get my hair done? It's like, okay. So I'm doing that tomorrow. If I don't get lazy. So don't hold your hopes up on that yet. Hi, James from Jess. Dinner time. Be right back. Dinner time? This is 11 o'clock. This it's more like midnight snack, John. Congrats, James.
Thanks, Vincent.
One thing for sure, do not get in jail in Philippines. It take forever to get a hearing just to pay a bail. Obey the laws there. I don't think I have a problem with that with my husband. I have so much connection. I can get him out quick. Or if I really want
Or
him,
she can leave my butt in there, more likely.
I hear Cebu might be opening for international tourists soon. Stay 5 days in Cebu, then move other parts under discussion. I heard about that too, but that's not confirmed. There is Skype. It's free. Use it with loved ones every day till you get them in person. Skype is old, to be honest. Skype is old. Amen.
Skype is what we started out on.
If married in Philippines, there is no such thing as divorce in the Philippines.
That is not 100% true.
They're working on it.
If you are married to an American,
you can divorce.
Or a Canadian, or, if you're married to a foreigner, this country has divorce. You can actually still get a divorce
and have it recognized.
In the Philippines.
It's what you make of the marriage that will make it work and stay strong. True.
Exactly.
Many brownouts in Bacoor are housed there. Yep, brownouts in the Philippines is very rampant. That was a surprise power outage this morning. It's like, what the hell? Like, I look forward sleeping in every Sunday morning, but I was waking up with a power outage because it was hot.
Oh, what about your ice cream?
I don't have ice cream.
You don't sell ice cream?
No, we don't. To all that just got married online, stay faithful to your newly spouse. Stay true to whatever you're married to now. I think you have to tell yourself that. You don't need to tell this to. They already know what to do.
Keep the ring on.
See? I got married at the City Hall in Philippines and it was great and fast. But a U.S. citizen has to get a marriage certificate at the embassy in Manila first before they can issue a marriage license. Yes, that's the legal capacity to marry. Making sure you're not married in the States. I broke up today after 3 years. Uh-oh. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry about that, Kali. Tayong dalawa, the two of us. Yeah, I know what tayong dalawa is, Vincent. When I ask my wife if she needs load for her phone, she says, uh-oh. Of course.
Uh-oh is yes.
Yes. Cannot divorce unless within 3 days sold an annulment and cost up to $1 million. The USA Embassy explained this before they issue marriage certificate. Yeah, oo is yes in Tagalog. Opo is yes. Yes with manners in Tagalog. You say opo to your elderly. So if it's older than you don't say oo because you will get slapped. You say opo. That's a sign of respect. So yes with manners is oo, but if you guys are the same, but it's our ano though. It's our culture.
She only tells me, "Uh-oh."
You start say opo.
All right, break's over here. I got to go back to work. I'll still be on here listening for the good information.
Okay, James.
Congratulations,
Thank you,
James.
James.
Yeah.
Yep.
Thanks for
Thanks,
hopping
everybody,
in.
and congratulations, Howard.
Thank you.
And Howard, if you need any information, just get my information from Addie, and I can help you if you need it.
All right, thanks. I
The
appreciate
bridge,
it because I feel like
the
I'm going
bridge,
through the dark.
the bridge.
I'll give you all the little shortcuts and try to catch you up.
Oh boy.
Pass
Nah,
up, right?
Chris will still beat you guys. He's flying in 5 days.
I'll beat
Yeah.
all three of you. I'm already here.
All right,
Congrats,
see ya.
Dave.
That's debatable.
See you,
Bye.
James. Thank
Bye.
you. Okay, let's start. Our hearts are broken. Oh. Do you mind sharing? I don't want to be nosy, but you started it. So spill the bean.
It's a choice.
Wife speaks Cebuano. Yep, I do speak Cebuano. The best way to say Mr. and Mrs. to elderly. Not here, we call them tita. My Filipina call me Lolo. What? You know, Lolo is grandpa. Your wife call you grandpa. Your girlfriend call you grandpa. There's something wrong on that context. They call you grandpa. Why grandpa? Calling you daddy is a little little it's more acceptable than grandpa. Why grandpa? Like my mother-in-law, I say Mrs. Redondo and daddy say Mr. No, over here we call them mom and dad. We don't call them Mr. and Mrs. We call them mom and dad. Or papa.
And
Papa or mama. Because I'm 48, she's 42, and she calls you grandpa.
that's nothing.
That's funny.
Okay, Addie, we got to change mine. I must be great grandpa.
Great great grandpa.
Great.
Bite me, Forrest.
Hey, I did not say that. He did. Good night from Philippines. Thank you, Lorna.
That's all right. I'm keeping tabs.
Uh-oh. Be quiet, behave. Chris, you will be joining us LDR when you are in Cebu. Of course. He's going to pack his costume because that will be Halloween time when he gets there. He'll land on what? The 31st, right, Chris? You'll literally be landing the 31st.
No.
Hi.
No,
30th.
30th.
Oh, 30th. The 30th. Okay. Oh, because you will be flying directly to Cebu.
Yeah, I fly out Friday morning and get to Cebu for 11:05 Saturday.
Oh my God, there's that 5 past again. I don't understand. 5 past 11.
That's 11:05.
Oh, okay.
5 minutes past 11.
Yeah.
Well, you got to say 11:05. Tatay and nanay. Yeah, that could be too. I'm 63 and my wife is 50. We've been married 30 years and have 8 kids. Wow, you are very hardworking. And 22 grandkids and 6 great grandkids in the Philippines. You have a big family. 8 kids? Good Lord, I'm gonna go crazy on that. I even go crazy with 3 already. I left her because I had 4 small strokes. I can no longer support her and James. Who's James? I feel it best if I turn her loose. Mount the empty doctor will not allow me to travel. My doctor will not allow me to travel. Who's James? James, our James? No, that's not our James.
I'm assuming James is probably her son.
Yeah.
Oh, that's I'm so sorry to hear that, Kali.
I'm
You did,
sorry to hear that, but did she really accept the breakup?
yeah, did she just give it up, or because if she really loves you, she will not just give that up quickly. She'll be waiting. Her son. Okay, James is her son. That's not you guys' son together, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Strokes.
Many strokes.
Mini strokes, like heart attack. Or...
No, basically a stroke happens in the brain.
He only knows me as his dad. Oh my god. That's not good. Kali, I hate to hear that. I know, that's really sad. Kali, she come see you. I wish it's that easy though. I don't know why it is so hard to get tourist visa to the States. She's fighting to keep us together. Let her, Kali. Don't give up on her. If
I was
she's...
about ready to say, if she's fighting to keep you together, then let her.
Yep.
Let her win.
Don't give up on her.
Let her win one, because she's obviously a good one for one,
Mm-hmm.
and for two, if you're having health problems, you can use everybody in your corner you can get.
Yep.
And I mean, you can't financially support them anymore. I'm quite sure she understands that.
Yes.
You know, I mean, she's not going to hold that against you or anything else from the sounds of who she is, because she's fighting to keep you guys together.
True.
And, you know, I would actually let her win this one, Kali, if I were you.
Mm-hmm.
It sounds like you've actually got a good one.
Kali, stay close to Jesus. Mm. If the love is strong, stick with it. Everything will work out some way. True.
Exactly.
I don't want her to go back to poverty.
But here's the thing, Kali. She obviously really does love you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? Which means if you wind up dumping her, she's not going to go out and find another American or somebody like that, because she's going to have extreme trust issues.
True.
Which means she's going to go back to poverty.
Mm-hmm.
If you stick with her, you can encourage her to go out and find a good job.
True.
And then she can wind up supporting herself and her son.
She does? What do you mean she does? She does what?
I'm assuming she does work.
Oh.
Or she does understand that he's not going to be able to financially support him.
That sucks, no?
I mean, honestly, if I was you, Cully, I would let her win this one. Stick with it.
Yep.
That's my advice. Take it for what it's worth. I mean, it's free advice. But if I was you, I would honestly let her win this one.
You guys have been together long enough. Remember what it says in the marriage vows: for richer, for poorer, in sickness and in health.
True.
So now you're going to break that promise, right?
Especially the kid knows him as the father.
Yeah.
That would be
Money should
I
never be
opened a
reason.
sari store for her. See, what's the problem? She will do just fine.
Then she should be able to do just fine, supporting herself and her son.
Yeah.
And therefore, she's not really going to need your financial support, but you could probably really use her emotional support.
True.
And I imagine she could probably really use your emotional support about now, too. I mean, honestly, in my opinion, Cully, I would definitely let her win this one.
Thank you for your advice last time we talked. I'm living overseas. My asawa is in the Philippines. I will have to send marriage to San Francisco, but I have an embassy here in UAE. Can use the one here. Where did they get married?
Where did you guys get married? Did you guys get married at the Utah courthouse? If you got married at the Utah courthouse, you will have to send the report of marriage to the San Francisco consulate. But once you get the report of marriage back, then you can file for your 9A visa at the embassy at the UAE.
Said true. I love them.
If you love them, don't give up on them.
Carlo, if he loves her enough to let her go and she is willing to stay, that's true love.
Exactly.
True.
That's what I'm trying to tell him.
Carlo, if not born again, it may be his way to bring you to him. Listen to Jesus. He stands with family.
You know, I mean, obviously you love her a lot because you're willing to give her up so that she can have a better life.
Mm-hmm. I don't think that's the solution.
There is no guarantees that her life is going to be better without you.
True.
I mean, you know, she could wind up finding somebody else, even online, and they wind up getting married, and he wind up beating her to death. You know, it does happen. There's cases like that happen in the United States all the time.
Or the child can be abused.
Yep.
You know, so giving her up so that she can have a better life, who's to say that that better life is not with you? Even though you're having some health problems right now, that doesn't mean that you're going to pass away anytime soon. If God closed the doors, he opened a window for you. I guarantee it.
Roger, good copy. Thank you. Salamat. You're welcome. Curly, 3 strokes. You did it. It's hard to. Did not did. I feel it was God closed all doors. He might close all doors, but he will open a window. Collie, don't leave this woman that loves you so much. Look at me. I have none yet, but you got this wonderful woman that truly loves you. So rise up and love her as much as she loves you. This is actually the best comment I got from Vincent.
Yeah, good deal, Vincent.
Absolutely. Kudos.
Good job on that, Vincent.
Wow.
Now apply that to yourself. That's actually a good one, Vinsoy. Why are you not doing that?
And that sounded like it was from the heart too. That's really good.
It was. It really was. So, Vincent, good job. Now apply that to yourself.
We'll lower it down to 900,000 pesos.
My God, we're up to 1 million. We're almost up to 1 million.
I think you ought to just take the $1 million. That way money's not an issue for him no more.
Yep, true. Golly, Jesus is alive, not death. He is all over, all love. Wow, amazing. Oh, even Kenzo was shocked. I was. That Vinsoy can pull up that kind of statement.
I was about to say, Cully, I think you'd be making the biggest mistake of your life if you let this woman go without fighting for her.
Vincent, copy and paste that from somewhere. Oh my God. Don't don't destroy the moment, Carlos.
Uh,
Just come with the money. 2 years ago, I came back to the US to fix a banking problem. Then COVID happened. I tell you what, I'll never ever leave her alone again. Aw. It's so you're coming home for good, Wayne? Are you coming home for good? Or you stay in the Philippines till you're done with the process and everything, then you guys can fly back to the States.
You know, there's an
I
old
do that for
saying.
more than huh?
There's an old saying, if you love something, let it go. If it comes back to you, it was meant to be. If not,
Yep.
it never was.
Yep.
He let her go and she's fighting to come back. So it must be meant to be.
True. Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Good evening, all. Hey, Paul, Philippines. Love is not lust. Love is responsibility of both people. As one real love is respect, not lust. Oh, we're going to the last part again. Good Lord, we always does that when we are on the 3 hour mark. Stay with her and give the strong support to keep her going forward in life. That is true.
Yep.
Most women left me when they know I'm down and out, but this woman sticks with you better than super glue. So please do yourself a favor and rush to her and stay with her. That one I know. No, I know he did not copy and pasted that somewhere. That really came from him.
You know, I mean, seriously, Coley, I think you would be making the biggest mistake of your life to
If
let
you
this
let her
woman
go.
go.
Aw. I'll message her. Salamat. I love her. Oh, go, Collie.
Go.
Go,
Let us know what happens.
Well, you're being nosy.
I know I'm being nosy, but
None of your Nanya. That's Nanya for you. None of your damn business. Worrying that the COVID rates rising here again. It's the youngsters who are not vaccinated causing the increase here. Where, Paul?
in the
Philippines?
Philippines,
Ooh, that's scary. Yeah, I've noticed.
our kids aren't allowed out.
It's like I've noticed that now that the restrictions are slowly being relaxed and stuff. When me and Forrest goes to the mall or just driving around, kids everywhere not wearing masks. We don't let our kids go out. I know it sucks, but I don't want them having that
Oh,
virus.
sorry, UK.
Oh, UK? It's like, do you leave after losing feelings? Lots of, or do you stay? Do you leave after losing feelings?
Well,
Love
if there's
is a
no
choice.
feelings, there's no relationship.
I mean,
if you got feelings for each other, why stay?
in my opinion, love is a choice. You wake up every morning and you choose to be with that person. You know, whether you've got feelings for them or not, you choose to stay with that person.
Yep, that's true.
And, you know, to me, that's an easy choice to make. Of course, normally when I wake up in the morning, it's because the dog is scratching me on the arm and she sicked him on me. But hey, that's beside the point.
You must fight for what we want. It just not remain itself. It takes work to keep it.
Yes.
Either in the Philippines or the US, but we'll be together, Addie. That's good. That's with these trying times, it's important that families stick together as much as they can because this this, this pandemic is really screwing everybody up. Sorry, UK. Okay. I'm in I'm in a place called
A place called Bristol.
Bristol.
Where's Bristol at?
Chris. He's from the UK.
Bristol, Gloucestershire. It's down south where I am now. It's down south way. Look, down London way.
Okay.
Have a partner in Caloocan. Oh, cool. So you're also waiting for the Philippines to open up, Paul? You'll be lucky if he messaged back that we're okay. Yeah, it's
I mean, Coley, if you're still listening, normally when people break up, you can ask anybody on this panel. I usually say good luck to bad rubbish or good riddance to bad rubbish. But in your case, I'm telling you to fight for it.
Yeah, I agree.
Touch my button. We are the same position as many others. Very sad at the moment and praying for opening soon. Fingers crossed. Hopefully they will open soon.
Including her toes.
Yep.
Yeah.
And her legs. I think you've got to go pee.
No, I don't know how to. I don't know. I don't know how to go pee. I don't have to go pee. That's enough. You know. What did I write on that? What are Filipinas do to make sure the children are
safe
of that don't know that well?
Of the men that they don't know that well.
Oh,
right. Basically, Filipinas that are
oh, this is Howard's.
Yeah, that's one of mine. Yeah. As a father of many daughters, one thing I was thinking about if I was a Filipino, one thing I would be concerned with when you get a man that you've never really met, how do you know that your children are safe from him? Because yes, I know that a lot of people are probably checked and screened and stuff like that, but if they're drinking or whatever, how do you know that they don't touch your children?
Oh, okay, wait. I thought he sent it to our chat instead of sending it to her. But you're the love of my life. That's why I want to keep you always in my heart. He said that's her reply. Aww.
Great. And like I said, Cully, she's worth fighting for. Give her a chance to prove herself to you. Because in my opinion, she's already proved herself.
Yep.
Give her a chance to prove herself.
So
and thank you for sharing that with us.
On that topic, Howard, is that the dating?
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, because
my thing is, Filipinos are getting a lot of guys from states or UK or whatever, but how well do they know them? What are they doing to protect? With the ones that already have a family, say they got a few children, what are they doing to make sure that their children stay safe in that relationship? Because you really don't know the man that well, you know.
And you've got pedophiles out there and everything else.
Yeah, because like say maybe they're perfectly fine, but maybe when they get drinking, maybe they're not quite as safe. Because I have a little bit of concern because I have a mobile home park for 35 years and I've seen some pretty horrible things. Some people get in a relationship and a guy might hurt the children, and then the woman feels dependent on him and they won't turn him in, or they'll take the side of the man versus the side of their children. So I have a little bit of concern where people get in a relationship and maybe they get a guy that might hurt their children in some way, not physically, but maybe sexually, or good Lord knows what. How well do they know them? What are they doing to protect their children? Are they willing to take their children's side if there's ever a discussion? Are you talking to your children, let them know it's always okay for them to come to you, regardless of what it is?
Yeah,
so I'm concerned about this.
The children will tell you a lot if you just listen and kind of read between the lines a little bit.
Because sometimes I think some women feel very dependent on the man, and they'll take the man's side instead of listening to their children or looking for
That's
the
true.
signs. They'll turn a blind eye. So I guess I have a little bit of a concern there, and I wasn't sure if people ever think about that. Do they consider the dangers, or do they watch out for them? Do they talk to their children to say, "Hey, if anything ever doesn't seem right with your new father, it's okay to talk to me"? Are they communicating with their children in those respects?
That happens a lot over here when, like, for example, a Filipina with children in their previous marriage and broke up with the husband and wind up having a new relationship, and this new relationship is, touching her kids and stuff. What usually happens over here is the mother usually believes the partner than the kids, which really, because the partner will threaten the kids, don't tell your mom that I'm doing this to you or else I will kill you, stuff like that. And the kids would literally not tell the mom because they're so afraid. But if comes that time that the kid is ready to tell the truth, usually the mom would side with the partner instead of her own kids. So that really sucks on that situation.
I think it'd be really important for a lot of the Filipinas that are in a relationship to have talks with their children and
Mm-hmm.
let them know that it's always okay to come to them regardless if they feel like
Yep.
something's not right. Um,
Well, if something was to ever happen between me and Addie and we wound up splitting up and she wound up getting a new boyfriend and they touch my daughters, I'll kill them.
oh, that's obvious.
My daughters will know that they have an open window to tell daddy anything the new boyfriend is doing. And if he
Right,
touches them, I will come to the house and kill him right in front of her.
right, right. And that's your situation. But my concern is a lot of these Filipinas that are dating foreigners, regardless of what country they come from.
Mm-hmm.
Are they taking the time to communicate with their children that they need to communicate with their mom if something does not feel right?
True.
Maybe he's petting her or something that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Mm-hmm.
And that's my concern. I think a lot of young parents don't know they need to talk to their children to let them know you come to me regardless.
That's what we always tell, especially our eldest. Don't be afraid to tell mommy and daddy, especially mommy and daddy are not here. Don't be afraid to report to mommy and daddy what's going on in the house when we're not around. And if one of them threaten you over here, not to tell mom and dad because you're gonna get in trouble, don't listen to that. It's like tell mommy and daddy right away, especially when you get the threat like that, because I don't want that in my house. Threatening my kids at my own house is like an insult to me. Because
Yeah.
technically the kids also owns this house. They got as much rights they got as much rights as we do in this house, and you
Well, they need a
threaten
place where
them.
they can feel safe. They got to be able to feel safe in their own home.
Yes.
And like I said, I'm hoping and praying that a lot of Filipinas don't feel like they need to put their children at risk in lieu of financial stability,
True.
right?
That's
Because I know
that
that could
could
be a
be
really
one
big
thing
issue.
too. It's like they will forget about that just to have a good life.
Now, you also have to take into account the children
Yes.
because I knew of one couple in the States. They have that good touch, bad touch day in school. And the gal's daughter accused her boyfriend, who was living with them, of a bad touch.
Hmm.
So they came out and they arrested him and everything. And wound up, he'd never even touched her. The little kid admitted that she'd lied because she wanted the attention. The next year, the same thing happened again. And when they came out to arrest him, she flat told them, arrest the little girl or arrest the school officials that are doing this good touch, bad touch day, because they're the ones at fault, not him.
True.
So I mean, some of that has to go back on how well you can actually trust your children, because children naturally want mommy and daddy to be together. And children can actually make up lies against the new boyfriend.
True.
I could see that probably in the States, but I see a huge amount of respect from kids in the Philippines. I don't think they would manipulate to the point that they do in America, because kids are kind of really savvy to how manipulate things. I don't think that's the case there, but I think there's a real danger
Very
that kids can get
manipulative.
hurt. What's that?
I said, granted, my daughters are Americans, but my youngest daughter is very manipulative.
Yes.
I mean, she got mama wrapped around her little finger.
Well, the youngest ones are always that way.
I love my Shang Shang.
But you see what I'm talking about. I do have a concern with that, like I said, especially when their livelihood is at stake in those situations. I pray that the children will always be safe, regardless, of course.
Right.
And I hope that Filipinos that are listening to your show right now maybe take a little bit of that into heart and have a talk with their children and tell them if they ever feel uncomfortable to let their mom at least aware of it. So there's at least some kind of defense for kids that could be getting taken advantage of.
So that she can keep an eye out for any signs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, remember that one Filipina that she doesn't have money? That first Filipina that I make friends with in the States, that her husband is an asshole and she's got a kid. It's like I was only a few months in the States, and I've met some Filipinas, and there's this one Filipina that she's like, it's like, does your husband let you go anywhere you want to go? It's like, yeah. It's like, you don't really have a problem with that. It's like, does your husband give you money? It's like, yeah, he would let me use our cards and stuff. It's like, does your husband let you cook rice? It's like, of course, because rice is life. Because with her, she doesn't work. She's got a kid from a previous relationship. The husband petitioned her. Okay, one, they got married in the States. But the problem is the husband has the control on the finances, that even on her pads, she has to ask money from him to buy pads. It's like,
no.
It's like, what the hell? It's like I can't even go anywhere if he's not around, because I don't know I can't drive, and he's got a problem with me making rice all the time. It's like my husband, don't take that away from me, because that's something that I grow up with. I can't live without rice.
No, that's a control freak.
Yeah, I teach my children to be independent. I don't try to. I don't want them to depend on any man. A man that controls his wife has a lot of problems.
She's like, I really want to go home to the Philippines, but I don't know how. I don't have money. It's like that sucks. That there are some Americans would do like that, no? It's like, why bring it here and make her life a living hell?
Well, there's a lot of but in the Philippines, there's a lot of men they'll get married to a woman, have 2 or 3 kids, and then they have 2 or 3 girlfriends on the side. There's assholes everywhere.
That's true. In any kind, in any race, there's always that kind of person.
I mean, back to the topic you were talking about, Howard, though. My wife actually knew a gal.
Who's that?
She lived up in the mountains.
Oh.
Her and her husband had split up because her husband found a new woman. So she found her a new boyfriend, and the new boyfriend wound up sleeping with her daughter and getting her daughter pregnant.
Oh, wonderful. Shoot him. I'll loan him the gun.
They're actually living together now, no?
I was about ready to say the daughter basically ran off with her boyfriend.
Yep. That sucks. Because
Yeah.
mama was working all the time. And it's just her and the stepdad that's always at home.
Yeah. Yeah, they gotta have some communication. I mean, fortunately, I think when you have your passport, I'm not sure if it's true or not, but they do a background check where they can't come to the Philippines if they got an issue to start off with. But that ain't saying that an issue won't start up later on too.
American passport?
No. What he's saying is
They could have a clean record.
Oh.
You know, what he's saying is they won't issue you a U.S. passport if you have a criminal record.
Yes.
And they won't issue you a K-1 visa or a CR-1 visa if you have domestic abuse on your record.
Yes. Because you will be background checked.
Right.
So you got that. There's that first line of defense. But like I said, if sometimes people could change, or they could drink, or make bad decisions, or like you said, that one that ran off with the guy's
boyfriend, mama's boyfriend. That really.
Okay. Well, that family got destroyed because how could the mom relate to her daughter now?
Exactly.
I mean, the family got destroyed.
Yep.
Quickly.
That asshole, that asshole's dick needs to be cut off. Okay, let me read. I agree. Keep fighting all the way. It will make the both of you stronger. True. Yes. I tried. Yeah, it's our anniversary now. 13 years. Okay, we're signing off.
That's understandable. That's understandable.
No answer.
That's so down on the floor.
No. Why?
You've got to ask why. Hey.
We've only been married for 13 years, guys.
I did not get it. But now I get it.
Apparently not.
We have small place in Tarlac also, and a very good friend, expat, married with
apartments in
Talay, Dumaguete. Cool. Kali, don't live your life with regrets of leaving this woman that truly loves you. Tough time. That is in the role tonight. Ay, why did I skip that? Oh boy. Kali, can I ask your age? I'm in my 60s. Let's see if he replies. I have been lucky enough to visit 7 islands and hope to retire one day there. Love the people and the country. Cool. She is like the treasure you found after searching for years, and it would be foolish to leave her just because you're sick. Fight for it as if she's the last woman on earth. Don't let her go. Char, Vincent, what did you eat tonight? Subway? Keep eating Subway every day.
Ate something.
You're different.
I think you drank something.
No, it's like we had Subway today, Pop. So keep eating Subway every day. That way your mindset is like that. I'm staying. Oh, good for you.
Oh, they made the Subway with bourbon chicken.
I think
Binsoy, you cut it.
I think he's got his neighbor writing all this down for him.
Nobody believes you, Vincent. Kali, don't just stay, but stay with her. Share your life with her. The treasure you've searched so long, and now you've found it. Yeah, Subway really does that to him, no? Kali, this is it. Nothing's wrong if love is right. True. She is my life. Aww. James sleep on my belly before he is my son. Oh, cool. My partner has 4 children with Filipino and call me Daddy Paul. She was not married, thank goodness.
That does help.
Yep.
Yeah.
Kale, rise up and be the man that meant for her. If you're sick, she's more than willing to take care of you. Don't even think of having the same idea of leaving her again. Wow, Vinsoy is in the role. Yes, it can happen both ways. True. Time to say goodnight, everyone. Have a great day or night. Thank you, John. Happy anniversary, Forrest and Addie. Thank you, Grant. Has there been anyone talk about letting those having LDRs into the country?
Just the love is not tourism.
Yep. Congrats. Thank you. I appreciate the advice. I'll fight for her. Me, Jenny, and James. Aw. That's good, Kelly. That's really good.
Yeah.
Good for you. It's like, don't give up easy just because.
And make sure we get an invite to the wedding.
Well, he's inviting himself. You do that now, huh?
Yeah.
Really?
Of course.
Wait, I think we already covered our topic. That was 6. The one that we did not discuss is the one that I did not wrote completely. The careful in marrying a Filipino.
Because you said that you would remember the rest of it. But obviously you there you go again, lying.
A forgivable lie.
You could fill that in with so many different things, right?
Yeah. Tama na, Joy. We're still on the show.
Let's see. Make sure she's a girl.
Later na go down. My husband is an ass, you know.
It's expected. He lived on a boat.
Good job. Not the one. Not the other meaning of it, huh?
I explained to her one time what a happy ending with a massage was.
Oh, we went to a spa today. That's our anniversary treat. Swedish massage for an hour and a half. That feels good.
An hour and a half.
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah,
I can imagine their hand.
It cost us $25 with tip.
Wow.
In a spa, in a literal spa massage, shop or center, whatever. We got one over here nearby, so we went after we visited my dad at the cemetery, pay our respect, offered him his favorite food and flowers, then smoke, stay there a little bit, then we went home and we went to the salon. We went to the spa and that was really good. It was like my favorite is the head massage. So for us, next time we go in, we will do the ventosa. It's kind of like a glass put on your body. Is that ventosa? It's really good. I told him we only do this because we've always do massage, but because of the Sunday lockdown, we're not able to go anymore because because we come home late in the evening from the store, and because of the curfew over here, they close early. So we're happy that the Sunday lockdown has been lifted and we can finally get our massage. And we got it today. That's our anniversary gift for each other. An hour and a half massage. It feels good though. It really is. Yeah, it's cheap over here. When Forrest took me for a spa in the States, because it was one of our mini getaway, we had a spa, stayed in a hotel. I almost choked on the price. It's like, good Lord, that's expensive.
It's like $175 for 45 minutes
per person. That was expensive. I love you both. God bless you. Thank you, Kali. I'm 53. Jenny is 32. Oh, that's not bad.
That's not bad.
That's not bad.
都你容易咋？
Goodbye, all. I'm off to a meeting. Sleep well there. Thank you, Paul. Thank
Don't
you
plan
so
on
much.
sleeping.
I'm sleeping. I need to finish. I started it last night. I'm into my Twilight movie again, The Vampire. I've watched part 1, part 2. I have to watch 4 more series. I still have 4 more series to go through. Because once I started it, I can't stop not watching it. I have to finish it. Did that include happy ending? No, hell no, Iron. No happy ending. No, they don't do that over here, actually. That's
The happy ending comes later when I get home with my wife.
good Lord. Good luck. No, that's actually, I've heard some spas over here that offers that. Very rare, but most spas over here are professionals. They don't do the happy ending shit. Lots of laugh. He's laughing. So what's our next topic? Halloween? Oh, Halloween? Ala, my costume is not here yet. I haven't got my costume yet. What you doing, man? Oh. You definitely will. I have your Facebook. Oh, it's gonna invite you, babe. As did I ask. When both of you worn out, you all sleep well. Probably. Worn out from what, Grant Hill? Can you please elaborate what will wore us out?
Addie, TMI. Think about it.
Oh, it's TMI. Okay.
Boom, boom.
Wait. You really have to say that.
What do you think you're going to be worn out from?
From watching a movie. Pop's like, I don't buy that. Pops would be like, I don't buy that shit. You're cute.
I'm going to start calling you Vinsoy too.
No, I don't want to be his female version.
Well, you're sounding like one right now.
Oh boy. The Eaton's going to celebrate and forget to turn off the live stream. Yeah, I'm turning it off. I will guarantee that. Good evening, Breakfast Club. One of your hosts looks really happy now that he is married. Howard, congrats. Hey, Daniel.
Oh, thank you.
The CEO of the
Oh, my
Breakfast
man.
Club is on. Bedroom exercising. You really have to say that, Grant Hill, aren't you? Must be an active movie. You too, traveling hobo. You seconded. I was gonna share our video on our anniversary that I uploaded the last time, but I think it's a little blurry. You should see how small I am. Should I play that? See if I could find. If you guys just want to see it. But there will be no audio though, because I might get copyrighted. It's just going. Oh, that's okay. What? You want the audio, Pops?
It doesn't matter to me. I just think it's funny that you're worried about copyright on your own material.
You know, you can't play your own. Oh, wait. Well, hell. Wait. I'm going to find it. I'm going to show it. Allah, where is it? Allah, it's gone. That's not good. Oh, there it is. Wait, I'm going to play it. See if we can play it. Don't go throwing up with our sweetness. The boom boom video. Hoy! Traveling hobo, stop with the we're not making porno, okay? I'm gonna play our video. Traveling hobo said it's the boom boom video. You mean boom boom video? Wait, I got. Oh, it's not play. Wait. I will play it. Where is it? I I told them not to. I told them not to throw up on our. Allah, it's not playing.
Hi, I'm Adin.
Yeah, it's not playing.
I could hear it. I just can't see it.
Yep. Wait. What happened? Wait, wait. Why is it not?
I'm waiting to.
Why is it not playing over here?
I don't know.
I mean, you
I had to
don't
get a
know.
tissue. My allergies are acting up. I didn't take my meds so I could stay awake.
Uh-oh. Why is it not playing?
Maybe they
Wait.
got
I'll
like a
find a
block
way.
on it where you can't.
Huh?
So they might have like a block on it where you can't play it.
Yeah, that's possible.
No, it's the video is the one I edited. I can still play it on my YouTube. Is that allowed? Or will that
You're asking me.
will that get us in trouble? I don't know why it's not playing. It
Hey,
should play.
While I'm here, I want to give a shout out to Daniel. He gave me a wonderful wedding gift. With his help, we were able to feed 2,000 children, and it looks like there's going to be some left over for some indigent people as well. So that was a pretty awesome thing.
Cool, Daniel. That's our CEO. See if I could find it on Facebook. I'm very resourceful. I don't give up right away. I find. Oh, is that the one? 12 years and counting? No, that's not the one. I don't think that's the one. I'm talking to myself. Wait, what was that? Nah. Please bear with me. I'm looking. Please bear. Oh, that's not there.
And what are we watching? Is this your anniversary night or something?
It's the video that I made. I uploaded.
On your
I like.
anniversary?
Yeah, I love Twilight. Twilight Saga. Yeah, I love. It's like I've watched all the movie on that. I've read all the books in that. Really, I bought the movies. I bought the movies. I bought the videos. Videos. What did I say? Video. No, I did not. How about that? What's that? I like the other video. There it is. There it is. Wait, Shang. Wait. Looks like we got it. I told you I'm resourceful. Facebook. See if it shows up. There it is.
There it is.
Let me get that wide. If it gets wider. There.
Oh, that looks like you as a little girl.
There's my Shang.
She looks just like you.
Yep. She's our madam.
Anniversary, Mom and Dad. Love you.
Happy
birthday, Mom and Dad. I love you.
That's the middle.
Hi, I'm Addy, and I'm the
eldest
in the Eaton squad. On today's video, you're going to watch the story of my parents because it's their 12th wedding.
12, that was last year.
Happy anniversary, Mom and Dad. Enjoy.
Char, I narrated that. Look how small I am. I think I ate my body before.
Each of us is destined to somebody that God has prepared. This could take quicker or longer. But even if it goes round and round, you will still meet each other in the end because you are paired by God from the beginning. This is our love story.
The mustache.
I never expected that the Lord has in store a perfect partner for me for the rest of my life. It all started in an online dating site. To be honest, I wasn't really looking that time. The reason I was on that site was because of my friends who are constantly present in the online dating world.
Oh, I didn't know we had shot from McDonald's.
One weekend, I went and met with my friends online, and we chit-chatted for a while. And all of a sudden, a new name popped up, unexpectedly. I never thought that this particular day of my life will change for the rest of it. We were teased by our friends because, for some reason, we were the only singles in the group. I got curious and checked his profile, and my first impression was towards his dog named Buck. I said, "You have a cute dog." And it all started from there. It was for a while that we stayed in the group, chatting, until he messaged me personally. There was actually a pause that time because I just disappeared online. It was due to the power outage in our area, and it lasted for 8 hours. I never thought that I would talk to him again because my first thought was he probably got discouraged that I just left without saying anything. But to my surprise, he was still there when I came back online. He works offshore and don't really have a stable internet connection. But that did not really stop us from emailing each other. Our emails were a bridge to express how we feel for each other. We talk on a constant basis. And every day we get closer and has fallen in love for each other. We became an item and our love for each other just continuously grew. After 4 months of constant emails, chat, text messages, and phone calls, he's finally coming over to meet me in person. The countdown began when he sent me a copy of his itinerary. I cannot contain my excitement because I will finally meet the love of my life. We both are looking forward to it. The day we've been waiting for came. He's headed to the airport and should land in Manila on February the 23rd at 10:30 a.m. I also flew to Manila the same day he arrived and waited at the hotel until it's time to go to the airport and pick him up. But this meeting wasn't going so well when I received a text message from him saying he won't make it tonight because his flight got delayed and won't land till tomorrow.
You're a scammer.
I got so sad and my thoughts are flying everywhere. I was like, this is all a scam. He will probably not gonna show up. So then I stayed at the hotel alone that night. I got all my stuff ready to go home in the morning. Part of me is convinced that he's not coming anymore. But there's also that part of me that hopes that this is just a flight fiasco. I woke up early because I have to get ready for my flight going home. McDonald's for breakfast when my phone rang. It is the airport security guard. I thought something was up, but he told me that my boyfriend is here and waiting for me. That call really boosted my day and came rushing to the airport. Only one problem. The security guard missed to inform me his whereabouts and couldn't find him. But they called again and told me his exact location, and I went downstairs. There's my baby.
I still memorize that one.
I was very excited, nervous, and all sorts. But I went ahead and hugged and kissed him right
Wait,
away.
he kissed me first. I did not really
It
kiss
was
him.
magical.
I really defended myself.
The feelings we have online remains and got even more stronger when we can finally hold each other and be together. I spent 10 days here in the Philippines, and those 10 days was very memorable. We treasure each day that we are together, and our love for each other lives on. And this is our story. Stay in love.
Very cute.
There's the wedding pa, Howard. It was blurred. I'm so tiny, no? I'm going to throw up.
I hate that woman.
Oh, with all the bobby pins on my hair.
6,322 body pins.
So as long as I live, I love you. You have it all. So beautiful in white.
I made all that. That's all DIY.
Stay out cherish. You look so beautiful in white.
Very cute.
That's the groom's cake that he never ate.
What we have is timeless. My love is endless. And with this ring, I say to the world, you're my every reason. Run it, I believe it. For my heart, I need every word. So as long as I live, I love you. Will have it all you. You look so beautiful in white. And from now to my very life.
Ay, what happened? Our internet is crashing. Our internet is crashing. There it is.
Stay out cherish. You look so beautiful in white.
I hated that. I ate some of it when they throw that on us. That's my one and only brother-in-law. Forrest Wayne's brother. He's the one who gave me away. Yeah, our wedding was very just friends and family. That's it.
I hope she has her eyes.
I'm already wearing heels that time, and I still look short.
And if she falls in love, we'll let her go. I'll walk her down the aisle. She looks so beautiful in white. So beautiful in white. So as long as I love you, we'll have it all. You look so beautiful in white. And from now to my every spread, this day I'll cherish. You look so beautiful in white. Tonight.
That was already cold because that was October the 25th. It's already in our 50s outside. I will find that. I will find that. That shit.
All that I've been needing. Oh, my heart.
Thanks for making this. I mean, share some happiness. Really enjoy it.
So beautiful in white. And now to my very last breath, this day I'll cherish. So beautiful.
I'm the only short person in that group. I'm surrounded with giants. Oh my god, that is long. Sorry, it's too long. That's just
Our
the
future holds. I hope
that
she has her eyes, eyes up like you and I did.
That's his best friend that I'm not comfortable with.
I walked her down the aisle. She looks so beautiful.
The photo bomb.
He gets too close with force when I have a problem with it.
So beautiful in white. So as long as I live,
Of course, it's not happy in our wedding. No, he pouted. He was forced to marry me.
so beautiful in white.
That's that. And grandma.
This day I'll cherish. So beautiful in white.
My Aunt Bobby and Mom Ronnie.
Those are good.
Yep, they're both gone.
Even grandmother. Howard's crying. Lloyd is choking with all that movie.
I already cried already.
Oh.
What was going through your mind?
I'm a sentimental type of guy. So I'm sorry.
13 years later. 13 years later. That's the Eaton squad. 13 years later.
Hi, I'm Patricia. I'm the madam. Hi, I'm Belly. I'm the whole. I'm Alien. I'm the.
How about the coach? I'm the real boss.
We are the Eaton squad.
I love the way she makes me smile, she makes me smile. It gives me chills, it makes me blush, it gives me breath. And I can see her running from his universe. And if heaven does exist, it knows not even like her. I love the way she makes me smile, she makes me smile. It gives me chills, it makes me blush, it gives me breath. And I can see her running from his universe. And if heaven does exist, it knows not even like her. May babae ako nakita kay ganda. Yung mga mata niya ay bibihagin ka. Pag tumingin ka sa kanya ay matik na. Pag pinanakali kupido sa pool na sabol ka. Yung mga lakad niya ay grabe talaga. Pag umikot siya sure maaakit ka. Dagdag pa dyan ang ngiti niya. Pag iningal ka pa niya sure na finish ka.
There it is.
Very cute.
Nice video.
That was our last time. Until we have the babies.
Nice video.
Somebody show.
I had to cry because it's a nice
What
video.
happened, Howard? Huh?
I got watery eyes.
Yes. I had to walk away and clear the tears.
Oh,
I don't want you to see it.
you guys
But
will
yeah,
have.
it's a-
You guys
yeah,
will be able
it's a
to
nice
make
video.
your own love. It's like you guys have all the time to make your own love story like
Yeah.
that. And until now, we're still
Yeah.
making our own love story. So it continues until the end. And
Yeah.
I really believe that you guys will make your own love story one day.
Yeah.
So
And your
I look
anniversary,
forward to that.
your anniversary is tomorrow, Deba.
Today.
Today.
Today na.
Oh,
It's already 12:38 here in the
Yeah, it's
Philippines.
already the
Yeah.
25th here.
so
Yeah.
maybe you
Maga.
get a boy this time.
Maga.
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
negative. Negative on that.
Don't say
Like,
that.
what are they saying? No, I don't want to get pregnant anymore.
You
One
know
more
when you
time.
say
Just
that.
one more
Video
time.
where, oh boy, is this a video where
Jay Will.
wait, sir. I'm skipping everybody.
That was the last one you read.
No boom boom video. No boom boom video. Traveling hobo, the best Filipina info lady in the world. Char. Thank you, Jay Wilkes. I love Twilight Saga. Yeah, I love them too. When I was there, when I was pregnant with my eldest, I read all the books. Is there a video where you need a subscription to watch? What do you mean?
You didn't read that one.
Oh, lots of laugh. I was there. A woman asked me for a massage with extra. Jenny was angry at me. Uh-oh.
Angry to her.
This is awesome. Thank you, Brother Jess. Addie, that is wonderful. Thank you, CEO. I already know what I call Daniel, CEO. I'm going to throw up. Just joking. Very, very nice. Nice love story. Good job editing the video. Thank you. One word. Wow. Salamat, Kenzo. Sana all. Happy anniversary, Sissy and bro. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks for making me cry. I mean, tears of happiness. Wish I can have it like yours. You will, Vincent. You will. Just lower your standards, okay? It's like, thank you for sharing. Congrats. Thank you. Thank you. Happy anniversary, Addie and Polar Bear. Thank you. Thank you. So that is our love story. To those who have not known how we started, that's how we started. So we were on this stage like you guys are now. We started on the same stage as yours. So wait, what happened to Pop? That's not good. That's just sinus. Okay.
Did you get married in the States or in the Philippines?
What?
Did you get married in the States or the Philippines?
In the States.
I thought.
I brought her to the States on a K1 visa.
I was on a K1 visa.
Ah. And how did you feel when you were getting married, Forrest?
He was nervous because he said that I might say no. He was really, it was like, what the hell? Like, he was really freaking out. It was like, because after the wedding, so everybody was cleaning up the church already. They let us go to our hotel. But we were so hungry because we were not able to eat in our own reception. That's just the wine that we had over there. True. It's
We
like
had the wine and a bite of cake.
a bite of cake and the wine. That's it. That's all we ate on our wedding reception. And we were so hungry. Before we went to our hotel, we stopped by drive-through Bailey. What?
Wendy's.
Yeah, we went through we went to Wendy's drive-through. He was on his tuxedo. I was on my wedding
That
dress.
was my lunch today, Wendy's.
Yeah, no, didn't start on the wedding day. It started the day after, right, Forrest?
Exactly.
And we did not really. I'm gonna be TMI here, but we did not really went boom boom right away because of those bobby pins on my hair. How many?
3,602.
You really counted that?
Are you serious?
It was really a lot, Howard. It was a lot.
There was a lot. I don't know exactly how many, but I think the gal used at least 4 packages of 100.
It took him over an hour, so the boom boom was delayed for over an hour because of those damn bobby pins.
Boom boom was delayed longer than that.
Delayed longer.
He remembers that.
I was tired, remember?
Oh, I was tired too. Can I take it up first before we do it?
That's pretty bad. Wedding night. Can we wait till tomorrow?
I need my.
I told her, I said, that's pretty much normal. I mean, because you stop and think about it. You've got all the nerves and the jitters of the wedding day.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The bride is on adrenaline the whole day.
Yeah.
And then by the time you get everything settled and you get in the hotel room or wherever you're going, and she finally starts coming down off that adrenaline rush, she's crashing.
So don't make your brides tired on your wedding day. When you guys, I know Howard, you will still have a church wedding coming up, right? You guys will do a church wedding, or just a
Maybe.
celebration, something.
We'll do
You
something.
guys, yeah. But yeah, that
But
was.
see, that'll be different. You should actually get some that night.
Yeah. Even the online wedding is pretty much exhausting, really.
It really is. I had to wake up early. I had to make sure because I made all the decorations. It was DIY. My mother-in-law helped me on that. My bouquet, decorations in the church, that's all me.
Boutonnieres,
Yep,
everything.
the shopping and everything. It's like I have a perfect attendance at Michael for all those decorations that I need. So that was all me. And had to get up in the morning, had to do my hair appointment. I think the lady that did my hair was shocked that I was not a bridezilla. They let me watch Bridezilla 5 days before my wedding. I was like, what's wrong with those girls? What's wrong with those women? Why are they acting like that? And she was very shocked that I'm calm. I'm just there sitting, letting her do my hair, no complaints and everything. She's like, you're weird. I was like, why am I weird? Because you're not complaining. I was like, you're actually doing a good job on my hair. So I don't really have anything to complain. And she said, you're not a bridezilla, do you? It's like, no, I'm not. So my mother-in-law actually lets me. Oh no, I think was that. My father-in-law actually let me watch Bridezilla 5 days before our wedding. And I was shocked how those women act a few days before their wedding. There's really like that. It's like, so. But that was our story.
Any other questions coming up? We finished with the questions. Did I miss anything?
I think we finished with it. Why don't we let these kids go so they can celebrate their anniversary properly?
Yeah. Yeah, that's what you need to do.
Oh, that's a change. No, they let us get
Show a
off
little
early.
respect.
Yeah, go ahead.
In order for this to really be right, I think we ought to let all this
Behave
wait
for
till
us.
the LDRs get with their asawa so they could feel the pain, before they celebrate their anniversary.
What?
What? I don't think Addie likes that idea. For sympathy, wait for us to get with our asawa before you celebrate.
Oh.
A show of support.
Like we don't really mind going for 6 hours. I was talking about him. It's like, why don't I just post something in our community? Hey guys, something came up. We can't do LDR. And Forrest was like, no, I'll do it. If you don't feel like doing it, I will do it by myself. It's like, you're kidding, right? So just joking around. So it's part of our Sunday routine.
Yeah, but
Vincent, you're an asshole. Look what he said. Boom boom for both of you now.
Oh.
So I told him, Vincent, you're an asshole. Booms for you too. See, you guys are really from Singapore. You have the same comment. How do you even know that we're going to have boom boom? I told you I'm gonna watch a movie.
Well, maybe you'll have a fourth daughter.
Hell no.
Never say
You
no.
really want another Pops? You really want another Grandpa? You want to hear another story? Once upon a time.
That's fine. I'll listen to all of the stories.
The never-ending once upon a time.
That's what grandpas do.
Like that's what my youngest does when he calls. Grandpa, you want to hear another story? and she would just start jabbering there like.
The problem is the only story she knows is about the three little kids. Only she uses the three little girls and the grandpa.
Yep.
You think she knows I'm going to spoil them when I get there?
And Addie Mae builds the straw house. Bailey builds the stick house. And Grandpa builds the brick house.
Yep.
And the big bad wolf, he goes to the big bad Bailey goes to Patricia builds the stick house. The big bad Bailey goes to the first house and blows it down. Then she goes to the second house and blows it down. Then he goes to the third house. They can't blow it down, so he goes down the chimney and runs home with his butt on fire.
Thank you, Daniel. Thank you, and Daniel and Macy. Maraming salamat. We don't really have anything special. What did we do? Aside from my hair appointment later, that's about it. It's like.
Well, you got a massage coming up.
No, we already did our massage.
Oh, okay.
Earlier, we did our massage earlier.
We went and visited Daddy at the cemetery, and
then we went for a massage.
Oh, okay.
We had an 1.5-hour massage. I don't want to get off of that massage table. It's like, can I just stay here? I told them over there, you should have a 24-hour massage. Like, I go in, you massage, I fell asleep, you just let me sleep and just wake me up. Just let me wake up on my time. Then I go home.
You just lay there and hand them your credit card for the next hour, right?
So charge you for 24-hour rent on that room with massage, and because usually Forrest would snore while doing the massage. He would literally fall asleep. He does. I could hear him snoring in the other rooms. Like, good Lord, my husband is already asleep, because I could hear his snore from the other room. So he would really fall asleep. It's like they massage you good.
They actually do home service.
Yeah.
I think it's a little bit more expensive. It'd be like $30 with tip. And they'll actually come into your home and massage you right there in your own bed, and you fall asleep.
Yep. I did that one time. I put the money on the table, on my side table. After your massage, I'm still sleeping. Just grab the money and go. Don't wake me up. Just go out and just grab it's like, here's your payment, okay? What's that? Good night. Everyone, do a good job. We usually go out on our anniversary now, but the pandemic and stuff. Cancel. We'll do it at the house. It's the same thing. You have to lay down in bed anyway. So. They're not talking anymore. I think they're kicking us out. No?
No, we're just waiting for you to enjoy your anniversary.
Enjoy your anniversary.
Yeah.
Enjoy.
Yes.
Okay.
Please
You
go
are
enjoy your
signing
anniversary.
off.
Please.
I will edit video then.
Yes.
Now
Work on building that fourth
next
child.
week. We do 8 hours.
Enjoy your anniversary.
I said work on building that fourth child.
Yeah. Enjoy your anniversary.
Oh my
Yes.
God. I'm gonna knock on the wood. Don't say that. I'm not ready for that.
You know.
Oh, we'll make up for the downtime next week. We'll do 8 hours.
That's a lot. 8 hours.
Yeah. No. Maybe 6.5, maybe 7, maybe.
I have to sleep early that time, no, with naps, so I can last for 8 hours.
And no bathroom breaks.
That's
Halloween.
God. That's Halloween.
I need
right?
I need to wear diapers that night. Look at what Vinsoy said. Wait, sir, wait. We'll wrap this up after this. Please
He's
I
too
pay
much.
the rent here. I can get as loud as I want.
if you do actives after LDR, maybe both of you get a son. Oh my God, you guys are no. I will kick you.
All right. How about twins? One of each.
I already have so much girls, pops. I think I am
You,
quota on that department already.
Triplets, all boys.
Wow.
whenever you say no, you know it's going to happen. So don't never say no.
You say triplets, your ass is going back to the States. Pops, have some work lined up for him, please. Your ass is going back to the States. Start working.
That's not a problem. Finding them work.
You're asking too much.
Be working on
I think
on a
the
baseball
store.
team.
I think the store is not going to sustain that many kids. So it will only sustain for 3 kids. So if you want more, your ass is going back to work.
Well, we've already got Plan B in motion.
Just think, if you get 3 more kids, you could have a chain of stores going.
Oh my God.
We had 3 more kids, we can have an actual basketball team.
There you go.
That's true. There's a good reason
No,
right
because
there.
you're gonna ask for, how about the substitute? We need to have 10. Hell to the fucking no.
Come on, Cole. If we had players on a basketball team, we would already have a substitute.
Just one should be 10 members in one team, boo. Another set of triplets of son, go for it. Never say die. Vincent, find a woman first before I do that. So you can at least catch up with one, okay? I'm already at 3.
Vincent, I want to help you out, buddy. Give me your money, so money will no longer be an issue for you.
Wait, Howard, I thought we will split on that. Why is just you?
Oh, well, I'm just thinking I'm probably more needy.
Not if we're going to have 3 more kids.
I can really use them if you guys want me to get pregnant again.
Hey, better you than us.
Yeah.
Huh?
Better that you get pregnant than we get pregnant.
If we get pregnant, we'll be on the world record there, huh?
You got that one right.
Yeah. So enjoy your anniversary. We're gonna call it a night.
Yeah.
Next time we go and it's like next time in our LDR live, Chris will be in the Philippines. Aww.
Yeah.
And everybody
All
be in
right, Chris.
costume next weekend too.
Have a safe trip,
Yeah.
Chris.
I hope my costume comes in. I know
Maybe
it's
Chris
already
will loan me
in
his ID.
Huh?
So maybe Chris will loan me his ID.
Uh-oh. Yep, Chris should be on the plane in 5 days. Take care, Chris. I know I
have a
won't see
nice
you
flight.
until our next LDR and
Yeah,
stuff.
Clyde.
And you
Yes.
should be in the Philippines by then. So please be safe on your trip. And I know you're so excited to see your wife and your kiddos.
Oh, yes.
Yep. Chris can't wait. And I can't wait for these guys
Congratulations.
to be in the Philippines. I can't wait
Yeah.
for these guys to be in the Philippines too. Like I
Yes.
said, when that announcement comes on, I will do a message brigade to message
Yes.
you, hey, pack your bags, head to the airport. It's that time. Chop.
Yes. I'm waiting for
I
that.
won't give them a chance to change their mind. That's for sure.
Correct. Right. As soon as you make that announcement, I'm on the phone ASAP. Get my ticket. I'm ready. Let's go.
Yeah, like I'm really hoping when they announce that there's no changes or anything, because that could cost a lot of money. Because
Yeah.
that's the announcement that everybody's been waiting for. And when they announce it's open and they all of a sudden they change their mind, oh no, we will, that could cost somebody some serious amount on
Some
the
money
ticket.
and a job. and
Yep.
Is there a way
the
you can get
money
a
and the
ticket that's
jobs.
always good?
What?
Is there a way an airplane ticket that you can buy that is good for a year or something like that? You just take it down
Oh,
there and
Yeah, I've got
claim it.
mine already on hold. I bought it. I was hoping
Yeah.
to be there September 8th, and then Delta hit. So I called my airline. You can get an insurance package with your ticket, and it will extend it open ticket for a year.
You can buy
I
an
need,
open ticket for the Philippines.
Yep.
I need to get that then.
That sounds like the thing to have.
Howard, look at that message. I'm watching James' wedding video. The judge is falling asleep. Isn't that early? Is that early?
Well,
No, actually, Howard, it's actually a really good deal. I got it through ASAP,
Yeah,
and they
oh
said
yeah.
call us 2 days before you want to go, and your seat will be there.
Who'd you get
You
it
can
through again?
actually book.
ASAP is the best one you can use
Yeah.
for
Yeah.
discount
I,
tickets.
I
Yes.
usually book with Chip Aware. I like Chip Aware. But you can actually buy an open ticket, just like what Pops got, an open ticket. That way, when it's time to fly, you can just call your agent and, hey, book me the earliest flight.
Yep.
Because they already got your money.
Yeah, they got the money. Yeah.
So
You might have to pay any difference in the fee,
just
but
in case. But at least
No,
there's
if you
no, it's
if you at one time you could fly to the Philippines for $600-700 before the pandemic.
yes. Yep.
I paid, I think it was $1,120 for my ticket,
Yeah.
and I bought the insurance package cost $200. That same ticket now is $1,800, and there's no additional fees. My $1,100 is what I got the ticket for.
Wow.
So
Is that a
So
round
it's
trip
it's a
or is that
gamble.
a one-way?
Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. You know.
yeah.
Is
But
that a
I'm
round?
sure when the Philippines open, the tickets will probably be over 2,000.
Yeah, is that a round trip ticket?
Yep.
Okay.
that's actually not bad.
I want a single ticket. I just want to just go there and just.
It'd be nice if that one thing's out of the way.
Yeah. Yeah. Get a single ticket, Floyd, but don't forget to also get that throwaway ticket because they will look for that.
Right.
Just
Yeah.
the throwaway ticket. Make sure you have that.
We've had several people that we've advised to get that throwaway ticket,
Mhm.
and every one of them has thanked us because before they could get on the airplane, they looked for it.
Yeah, you won't be able to get on the plane without the exit ticket. They will not let you board
Yeah. Okay.
because that's their one requirement. Chris, you have a throwaway ticket?
No, I did my complete round trip. So
Oh, you did round trip? Oh, okay.
yeah,
Well, but you're not coming back.
no.
Okay. But at least you got that exit ticket. Whether
I mean, just someplace like Hong Kong or whatever's a cheap flight.
like 20, 30 dollars worth of ticket. Mhm. It's because it doesn't have to. You don't really have to go back to your country of origin. They just want that exit ticket wherever it is. That's all they need.
I mean, we bought a $20 exit ticket for me.
Yeah, because I thought he needed it.
But because I was flying with her, I didn't actually need it.
But I had it just in case they will need it.
But yeah, she had it just in case, and we bought a $20 ticket to Hong Kong.
Yeah, $20.
But if I buy an open ticket, I can get one that's good for any time there and any time back, I presume.
What did Howard say? You're reading something you did not listen. What were you saying, Howard?
I imagine if I got a prepaid ticket, so I claimed to get there, then I could put down the time I come back on it as well, right?
Yes. Yeah, they will ask for a return ticket. But because when you book a ticket, there would be a tab for a round trip ticket. There will be a tab for a one-way ticket. So you have to click that if you click the round trip ticket, it would ask when is your departure date and when will be your return date. So you have to put that in. But if it's just a one-way ticket, it's just your departure date. That's all there is to it. Chris, you can get a refund on return ticket. It really depends.
It wouldn't bother me that much. So as
Yeah.
long as it gets me, the main thing gets me there. So
He's gonna be home for good with his beloved wife and kids. Layton Squad, how is everyone doing from Greensboro, California? As I know I am late, but I had to do early voting. Okay.
Early voting.
Wait, I'm gonna read this. I'm like, I think this is the judge first wedding. Not very professional. Oh Lord. I hope this judge don't do my online wedding. Now I'm very curious what
You
happened
don't
to
want
that
mine
wedding.
either. You don't want mine either.
Are they that they don't really do the
Oh,
Howard,
ceremony?
you
he was
really ought
getting
to
ready
watch.
for announcements, and he didn't even tell me to put the ring on yet.
Hmm.
You
I'm
really
starting to
ought to
wait.
watch.
Hey,
Oh, he forgot.
he
You,
forgot.
you really ought to watch James's wedding and see if it's the same guy.
No, because
No,
he
it's a
already
different
said the
guy.
name.
Oh,
They already said the name earlier. It's not. They must be on the same training if they, you know. But since you guys are letting us out, we can wrap it up. And I will see you guys. We will see you guys on Halloween. Oh my
Yes.
god,
Enjoy.
I have to buy
Enjoy.
decorations in the
Yep.
background.
Enjoy your anniversary.
We will
That'd be
Yeah,
good.
try.
happy anniversary, guys.
Yeah. Happy
Happy
anniversary.
Thank
anniversary.
you.
Yeah.
Thank you
See you.
all for joining.
Yeah. See you
Thank you for
next
all
week.
the greetings. Yep.
Chris, have a
See you
good
in
flight.
Halloween.
yeah, pick up.
Howard,
Yep,
take
Chris.
care.
Take
Y'all
care,
have a great
Chris.
day.
East
Have
and
a
West.
safe
Bye.
flight, Chris.
All right.
Congrats,
We will
Howard.
see you when you get to the
Yes.
Philippines, Chris.
Yeah.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
That's it, guys.
Bye, Chris. Thank you, everyone. See you next time. Good night. Stay safe. Mwah.